Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Oh my god, it's afternoon already. Holy crap. Oh, Yoshi made a boo-boo. Yoshi made a boo-boo. I may have stayed up until 3 a.m. last night. Oh, so yeah, we're late. We're a little bit late, but we're not too bad. Andre, how are you doing? Haynes with a 50 streak. Wow, 50 freaking streaks. What the hell are you doing with your life? No, I'm kidding. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Guys, it is Mechhive Day. It is Mechhive Day. We are going to the Mechhive today. So, where we left off last night is we are on a tile that is basically right underneath the Mechhive. We're just about there. A couple of things that we need to do. We are completely lacking on plasteel right now. So, we're going to do a lot of scanning for plasteel, and at the end of the stream, I got a second scanner up, so hopefully we can find some plasteel. And we're going to start making some cataphracts armor. So, I was thinking about the approach to the end game, because I have done this before. And one of the biggest things is marine armor gets you so far. Cataphract armor has advantages and disadvantages. So the advantage of cataphract armor is you can take more hits and the armor pierce is a lot better. The disadvantage is it makes you slow. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to have our back line being marine armor. We're going to have our front line probably being cataphract armor. And then our excuse me, sorry guys, I'm still losing my voice here because I've been talking too much to you. The melee squad is definitely going to be in Phoenix armor, and that can be good or bad. The good thing about it is if they are in, they're going to be in Locust armor. The good thing about them being in Locust armor is the built-in jump pack. The bad part about that is they can't take as much damage. So it's not quite as strong as marine armor. I would put it on the level of probably close to a uranium plate armor. I don't know the exact stats on it, but it's one of those things where having the advantage to use a jump pack with a shield belt, Locust armor is your only option. Hey, that's great. Thank you, RimWorld. I tested this earlier to make sure that it wasn't going to crash on me. Well, starting out the stream strong, guys. Yoshi can't talk today. My words are jumbled, and the game's crashing. It's going to be a perfect storm of defeating the Mechhive. I can tell you that right now. Let's see if the game wants to load again. But yeah, how's everybody doing? What have you guys been up to this weekend? Well, you guys have had some fun this weekend. Hopefully you've been able to get outside if it's been nice for you. All right, let's try loading the game again. Oh, that's not a good sign. Okay, RimWorld, are you going to ruin my day today? What the heck is going on here? Let me try launching it directly from Steam. Very odd. It was working fine earlier, and then now all of a sudden, as soon as I go live, it decides that it wants to crash. Typical RimWorld, right? Rain, and more rain? Oh, that sucks, Andre. We had some storms come through a couple of days ago. Wasn't too bad, though. It's just been really hot here. So I've had my air conditioning going pretty much full blast the whole entire summer so far. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the electrical bill on that, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, please don't crash. Stabilizing game. Okay, we've made it a little bit further, and what in the hell? Okay. This is going to be one of those days. Time to repair pot health in Steam. Oh, why can't things just go perfect, right? Verify integrity of files. What has broken, chat? Okay. Everything looks good there. Oh, it is downloading something. That is interesting. Okay, something must have broken. Very, very odd. Very, very odd. Okay, it's at 12%, so it's going to take just a few minutes here, which is weird because when I was off stream, I loaded up the save file just to make sure everything was good. It loaded right in, boom, no issues. And then as soon as I turn on OBS, all of a sudden, deciding it doesn't want to play with me today. Let me double check my vents on my PC. Let me just make sure I'm not overheating. I shouldn't be because I put some new filters on the front side of it. Ah, there's a fan that's actually not running. What in the heck? Okay, well, let's see what's going on with that. I really don't want to replace another fan, chat. I just replaced the fan not 3 weeks ago. It's gotta be a heat issue. Alright, I got that fan spinning again. Hopefully it doesn't clog up again. That's weird. Not a single piece of cat hair on that fan either. You know, I tell you, it's the oddest thing, guys. I've had to replace 2 fans in the past year on my radiator. And it's very annoying spending 20 bucks each time for those fans when the radiator is not more than 2 years old. Very, very weird. Time for a workshop to break everything, right? Very weird. We're at 60% validated. Hopefully that gets fixed soon. Yeah, I want to do a full validation because I'm wondering if something... It's either got to be a fan issue or heat issue. And unfortunately, the plugin that I use on my Stream Deck to monitor the heat and everything, because I have a really crappy PC case. Unfortunately, that plugin is not working for some reason. Pull up my GPU monitor real quick. But yeah, CPU's running at a little bit high. Weird. May actually be a heat issue. I do have my air conditioning on. I may have to actually just take the top cover off of my case at this point. I really don't want to do, but that, or I may have to just rebuild the PC into a new case, which is another thing I really don't want to do. But yeah, just even with OBS running and doing the Steam validation, CPU is running warmer than normal. Let me put that in their monitor chat. I may not see you because I got it kind of covered up. I've only got so much monitor space between. Let's go ahead and try to relaunch RimWorld. Let's see if it crashes again. It's 100% not a mod conflict. I mean, we're at least 30 hours into this run, so nothing changed there. The only thing that changed this week, which we didn't run into any issues yesterday. Yesterday, everything went flawless. Was there was a small little patch that the devs put out. It was just a whole bunch of bug fixes. You guys can be sure to check that out on Steam if you want to see what changed. But a lot of bug fixes that were really needed. All right, loading. Very weird. Okay, well, this may be maybe a day. I may have to reboot my PC, which I do apologize, guys. That may be the only way to fix this. We're gonna try it one more time before I cross that bridge. I really don't want to rebuild the PC into a new case. I really don't. You know, let's just, for testing purposes, let's just try to generate a new one. I can't see it being the save file because the save file loaded fine earlier. Let's just see if I can get into a brand new world. Okay. Progress. Map. I'm just kind of watching my CPU temp as this is loading. I mean, right now it's hovering in the 50s to the low 60s. Yeah, that loaded just fine. Okay. So now that that loaded, let's see if we can actually load the save file from here. Spawning things. Hey, there we go. We are in. Yes, we made it. All right, guys. So sorry about the delay there. Yeah, gotta love when The PC does weird things, and my temps are staying in the 60s now, so very weird that I had those temp spikes. It could have definitely been that fan that was not spinning. Which means I'll have to probably replace that fan next week, which is going to be great. Just what I didn't want to do. Alright, so to kind of recap where we are. We currently have our kill box, so when we land at the Mechhive, this side over here is going to be the area that we point towards the Mechhive. I do kind of want to build up here as well, just to have more turrets kind of going out towards the front. I would ideally want to angle this, but I haven't decided how I want to do that yet, and here's the issue. To angle it, I'm going to need another grav core that gives me a little more extension down here, but we're already fairly maxed out. We could move this grav core down one. I just realized I misplaced that. Let's actually do that real quick. That's a pretty simple fix. So it needs to go here. Let's deconstruct this, deconstruct that. Okay, so this just gets reinstalled down here. Okay, so that gives us a little more of an extension. The problem is this bedroom. This bedroom I could relocate off here. That would be an option as well. And then that would actually give a little bit of an angle going that way. And then we could do some panels here and go at an angle that way. Let me get this room back in again. We can deconstruct that. Problem is I'm out of grab panels. We may have to actually make a pit stop in space to get some grab panels. Let's remove a couple of foundations. Don't think I need that one. We'll just steal these two and then put them over here instead. Andre has gotten the flu. Good start, Andre. Causing trouble already, aren't you? Actually, you know what? I can rip those two panels up as well. But these two panels are no longer serving purpose. Just a little bit of relocation, and I'm not worried about filling this in yet. Go Frenzy on Bite. Okay, so we've got that fixed. So we're pretty much fully expanded out. This could bump out one more, but it's not going to make that big a difference. The radius here is not affected in this area. I mean, I don't feel like that we have to put more turrets up on that side, but at the same time, I would kind of like to. How much space do we have to play with? So we've got 213 more tiles that we could fill in. So this is probably about 20 here if we were to do a dual sided box. We did never grav core going up this way. That would expand it down so we could pop out like this. You know what? I think we're gonna just say yellow and go for it. So couple of things that we need to do. We need to keep on working on cataphractic armor. Cataphractic armor is extremely expensive to make. I currently have 2 queued up and I've got 1 made. It requires 150 plasteel, 50 uranium, and 6 advanced components per armor. That is a lot. Currently we have 300 plasteel. So as we're scanning for plasteel, I've gone ahead and turned research off completely. So anybody who is idle is going to be trying to scan like crazy for plasteel. It may not be a bad idea for me to even get a 3rd scanner, just to see if maybe we can ping plasteel even faster. But then the other part is I gotta go out there and get it, right? So that could be an issue. One of the other things is we've run out of crops. So we've got a bunch of meat that's stockpiled, but I am having to grow some crops just to get some rice on board because we're probably gonna be at the Mechhive for multiple days, and obviously in space we can't grow crops without hydroponics, and I just don't have the space right now to do hydroponics. And to be honest with you, I don't think I want to spend the time to do hydroponics because that's just going to delay what we do today. So today's goal is obviously we want to go to the Mechhive and defeat the Mechhive. So I think we just kind of keep the course going and just pray that we find plasteel. I did put in a second fabrication bench over here. So we have 2 fabrication benches currently working on advanced components, and we have 1 person that's crafting the cataphract armor. So with this setup, it's not necessarily optimal, but it does allow me to make 6 of the advanced components in the same amount of time, or actually faster than what it takes to make cataphract armor. So if we do get that excess of advanced components, then we can put in a 4th fabrication bench up here in our old research room. That would let me do 2 armors at a time if I have the crafting capacity. And I do have capable crafters. We were able to recruit a couple of really good crafters recently. So Ironhead is our best, Bite is our second best, Ice is great, Livy has 15 in crafting as well, and then we've got several that are very close to getting to crafting level 8, and cataphract armor actually requires crafting level 8. So I could just make some extra clothing, and that would allow us to also get the 5th crafter if we needed to. But right now I've got 4 that are perfectly capable of running those fabrication benches. We just kind of let them do their thing until it catches up. An exotic goods trader is passing by. Let's give the exotic goods trader a call real quick. Herring, why don't you give him a call? We can sell these shuttle engines. We no longer need those because we have 1 shuttle. But glitter meds, we're going to restock on that. We're fine on neutrolamine for right now. We always want to buy their advanced components since we're at that phase where we are making the cataphract armor. I don't need any of these tech prints. Berserk would be a really nice side trainer for us to get, or Berserk Pulse. I do like the idea of Berserk Pulse, so let's grab that, even though we may not be able to use it right away. This bionic leg was actually extra, so we're going to sell that. They have beer. We'll go ahead and restock on the beer. Elephant tusk, we can sell all those. Thrumbahorn tusks, those sell for an absolute ton. So we'll give them a few of those. I think that's probably about it. We don't want to sell the gold right now because we're using a lot of our gold. I think that's probably good enough. They don't really have anything else I need. Never Death Rest Capacity Serum could be beneficial. I've got to check and see if I can even put any more facilities in. So, the Hemopomp, how many can we have? I think we can only have 1, right? Yeah. So I know the Death Rest accelerators, it's a maximum of 2. So Death Rest connection limit is 2. We can have unlimited Hemopomps. Unlimited on the amplifier. There is something that we are missing. What are we missing? We're missing the Psychofluid pump. Okay, so we can actually pop that in. Herring, go call them and go buy yourself a Death Rest Capacity Serum. And then Herring is just basically gonna be a god at this point. So yeah, I think we're just gonna buy 1. Okay, where did you guys put it? What bin did you toss it in? Okay, you tossed it in that bin? Alright, Herring, go ingest that. So Herring can have 6 buildings connected to them. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I could have sworn we had a 6th one in here. 5 and 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 6. There we go. Okay. Let's see, what are we waiting on? Hemogen packs. Let's do a quick hemogen extraction on everybody. Oh, extract hemogen. You get a blood extraction. You get a blood extraction. You get a blood extraction. Everybody gets a blood extraction today. Hopefully we don't kill anybody doing this. Okay, Rada, you're up. Seller, you're up. RA, do Christmas. You've been a good boy back for us. We won't take it from the kids. Okay, so that'll get Hemogen restocked, which should allow us to do this. So we do have, we don't have the plasteel, so we're gonna have to keep on scanning for that plasteel. Oh, plasteel, the biggest bottleneck in a late game RimWorld. Rada is pregnant. Babies, yay! Hopefully we can defeat the Mechhive before they pop out the kid. Hemogen is in good shape now. We're at almost 500,000 wealth. Jeez. I think the last run that I did to the Mechhive, I want to say that that grab ship was somewhere around 600,000 wealth. So we're well on our way to that. Okay, a lot of rice coming in. Okay, we found plasteel. Great. Let's get our miners over there to get that. So Livy, Nobu, Hamster, you guys are up. Livy, Nobu, where'd you drop your? Go get your damn gun, Nobu. Nobu, actually, we're gonna lead back. Let's say Christmas instead. So, 3, go get in the shuttle. And go get us some plasteel. Alright, it looks like it's up here. Not the biggest node. We should make pretty quick work of that. Okay, we have an ambush. Nick would like to be shot. Christmas, feel free to go bonk him. Oh, well. It was a good try at the ambush. I don't think it worked out for him. I think that there is one thing I would kind of like to see with RimWorld to make things a little bit more risky. Is when you go and do these quests where you're, just shuttling over to grab resources. I feel like those ambushes should scale over time. Make it actually a little bit of a challenge, because usually it's just one pawn or a couple of, rabbits or sometimes a couple of porcupines. Usually the ambushes are just absolutely not a threat. I think that would make things a little bit more interesting, a little more risky. Okay, plasteel is done. Great. Let's go ahead, set to load, get you guys back home. You can go have a good night's sleep. We only got 399, so that's gonna be enough for maybe doing 2 more armors. Launch. Go back home. Miners are back, and let's go ahead and make sure we unload the plasteel. Need to use that immediately. Ice is now pregnant. Oh my god, we're gonna have so many kids. So here's the other bad thing. Now that we have 2 pregnant pawns, it's gonna make it a little bit more of a challenge when we go up to the Mechhive. Good, we scanned more plasteel. So, Hamster, Livy, Christmas, when you guys wake up, make sure you go eat a meal, and then you're gonna go get more plasteel for us. Visitors coming by, they have some items to trade. Okay, 6 a.m. I think that's bright and early enough that you guys can go get that plasteel for us. And this one is over here. So this will be probably about 400. Okay, another ambush. Grasser. Unwaver. Oh, Grasser would be an awesome constructor and an awesome doctor, but they're unwavering, so we're not going to be able to take them. Alright, well, let's get you guys up here. Not very good at fighting. vagabonds, hope for alms. We'll take a look at them in just a minute. Let's steal a canister real quick. All right, good job, guys. Go mine. Back here. Where are said drifters? Are they all the way up here? Okay, there's the drifters. William. Kind pessimist, unwavering. Tita, it's a hussar. Hell no. Although we could actually take hussars at this point. Hard worker, good at shooting, really good at constructing implants. You're actually a really decent pawn. I like you. Strapping, we may kidnap you. Delicate pigskin. Really good at melee and really good at shooting, but the delicate is going to be a pillar there. We may kidnap strapping. I'm not sure if I want to yet. This guy's working. We don't currently have a prisoner. We have room for more beds if we need them. We have one unknown bed. 2 unknown beds. 3 unknown beds. Okay, yeah, we have room. We may actually do some kidnapping. Giraffe, let's trade with you real quick. Let's just see what you have. Okay, we'll go ahead and take your 2 herbal meds just because we're a little bit low on it. Probably gonna sell some of that pemmican, although that can be a little bit helpful when push comes to shove and we need backup food. The chain shotguns, we're not going to use those at this stage, so let's sell one of those. And we can give them some of these old shirts that we're not going to use. 51, 51. I think that's fair. Okay, yep, we'll just take some silver. Okay, how are you guys doing on mining? Okay, do we kidnap strapping? I mean, having another good gunner is not a bad thing. We've got 5 melee pawns right now. They're young, they're a hard worker, they can do plants. I think we're gonna just go say hi to him real fast and, yeah, welcome to the colony. We'll let you guys go if you can outrun the turrets. How are we doing over here? We're going. Javier, I don't think you're gonna make it. Oh, we actually shot his head off. My bad. Okay, let's get this knife out of here. Pick up steel knife. Let's get you converted and then get you recruited. And then herring, let's go over here and just drop the knife over here. We don't need it. You guys are still working. Okay. Drop the knife. Stand down and forbid the knife. We don't want to bring it back in. We should probably get these bodies out of here. So the bodies, I think we're just gonna dump them up here. Probably a good spot. We'll grab these components since they're right by us as well. Okay, and then mining. But it looks like it takes about 13 hours to get the small node each time. Okay, that's all done. Let's go ahead and get that loaded and get it back. 446, that was pretty close. You guys can come back home. Okay, shuttle's back. Let's get that unloaded. We may need to get a little more gold as well. We're starting to run a little bit light on gold. Quest available for a ship crash. Hey, we can get a masterwork plasma sword. Or we can ally the Empire. I think allying the Empire is the play here. Let's go ahead and try to ally the Empire. Oh, that is a very interesting spot. What a place for that to actually crash. But we could just wall him in. That's a heck of a choke point, though. Let's go ahead and bring you guys down here. Make a little human shield. Okay. Raid Jaguars. Okay. Double checking, make sure there's no damn rocket launchers this time. I'm not seeing any. There are some frag grenades, but those won't even get near us. Okay, you guys are gonna go here. As long as the frag grenades don't get in here, we'll be good. You need to go bonk him. Okay. The rest of you, run. Have you go kill him. You guys go ahead and make a little human shield. Okay, you guys fall back. Kill them. Okay. Fall back. Put these fires out. You look like you've got some gear on you. What do you have on? Recon? Recon armor. Okay. These fires out. You come back down here. Christmas, let's have you go bonk him. Alright, that's not ideal. Rada, go kill him. Bell, go kill him. Herring, yep, kill. Okay, they're fleeing. Up, guys. Easy raid. Glasses, who's you? A genie. Don't really need a genie right now. They're not very good at crafting, which kind of sucks. Sometimes I would take a genie if they were good at crafting, but they just unfortunately aren't. Let's take these meals, take some meds. That's bio-coded. Don't think I care about that. We'll take some more meals. I heard a punch. Who's punching people? We'll grab these meals. Pretty good defense there. You know what, Herring, you did such a good job. We're gonna let you have a little snack. Feel free to go nom nom on glasses. Okay, we have an Imperial trader coming by, so usually they have pretty good stuff. Alright, Herring had a nice little snack there. You know, Herring, I'm gonna let you have another little snack. Alright. Okay, looks like the Imperial trader hasn't come down yet. Okay, we are allied with the Empire. Excellent. Don't think we need to worry about the bodies being out there because we're not really going to be in that area. Oh, you fell over. Marjo, who's you? Good melee, industrious, super immune, and volatile. You might be a melee god. Let's see if we can go them. Sophia. Unwavering. Okay, you can just die. I kind of want Marjo because Marjo is a really good melee pawn. Let's try to coagulate. We can, we'll capture them. Yep, excellent. Capture. Okay, we may have found another melee god. Volatile kind of sucks, but since we're this late in the game, I'm not as worried about it. Okay, Empire's coming down. Okay, it looks like the trader is over there. Herring, you're gonna have to be the one to do some trading, my dear. Alright, what'd the Empire bring me? They brought some more glitter meds. We'll take those. They brought me some advanced components. They didn't bring me any plasteel, unfortunately. Some good charge rifles. Probably don't need those. We can sell some of this old armor off. The Vex suits we don't need. I wonder why we're not wearing this prestige cataphract armor. We should be. Sell off the marine helmets, sell off samurai helmet, old marine helmet. There's 17,000 silver to play with. Might not be a bad idea to grab a couple more charged rifles. But I think we can probably make excellent ones at this point. Let's just go with this. We don't need to get too greedy yet. Okay, Herring, what are you currently wearing? You're wearing prestige marine armor. Why aren't you wearing cataphract armor? Made that just for you. Okay, Herring, go put that on. Let me just double check and make sure the stats aren't better on this. The stats might actually be better. So 137, 58, 70. So the heat is a little bit worse on this, but the sharp and the blunt's better. Yeah, Herring, go wear that. Yeah, let's go ahead. Now that we have plasteel, let's increase our cataphract armor output. I really hope that we can get this Psychoi done. Probably are running low on drugs at this point. We have one Yayo left. Okay, let's go ahead and have Red hit somebody with a convert. I think I want Marjo first. Okay, Marjo, let's get you recruited. Okay, Rice is finally catching up. That's great. Really, the only person that is not in a good power armor at this point is Kangaroo. Which, Kangaroo, what are you wearing? Why are you wearing the flak? I mean, it's just normal. Let's take that off of what they're allowed. So for SEAL Team 69, no plaque. But see if that gets him into an armor. We'll have to start making some more marine helmets as well. Our advanced components are actually sitting decent for the moment. Let's unsuspend that and let's go ahead and make some more advanced components. You know, I think we're gonna just go up to 15 at this stage. Fired surgery by Rada. Let's go ahead and get that side trainer as well that we bought. Where is it? Third pulse is there. Herring, go use that. And then let's go ahead and turn one of these to be gold. We'll scan for some gold, and then the next time we get visitors from the Empire, we will go ahead and try to buy our way into Praetor. I think right now Herring's Knight 4, and for Praetor takes 10 honors, so we just need to buy 6 more, and then we can become a Praetor. That'd probably be about maybe 450, 500 gold. Christmas has an inspired surgery. Let's just do a quick limb check, make sure everybody's in good health. Whoops. We could do wooden hands for people. I wish that there were other hands that we could make. Fortunately, I don't think there is. Okay, so you're gonna be fine, you're good. You just missed a toe, you're missing a toe. Toe finger, toes fingers. Finger. Right humerus. We could give you a bionic arm, and that would probably take care of that. Let's queue one of those up. We need to make sure we're doing lavish meals as well. Let's get you on simple meals because we're fine on simple meals for the moment. An ambrosia sprout, which reminds me, I believe there's some ambrosia up in this area, wasn't there? It was the other map. Okay. Let's get these lavish meals bumped up. That's the one thing that Herring must have is lavish meals. Otherwise, Herring may get a little bit upset. There's a kitty cat that's coming into our area. Just gonna deal with that real quick. Got dealt with. Tiger out here that I'm not too concerned about until he comes within our walls. There's a gorilla. Gorilla. There's a rhino up here. Elephants are way over there. Don't really want to go do a hunting expedition because it is quite far away. Double check, make sure we didn't miss an ancient danger that I forgot about. Jade over here, but again, that is so far out, I don't want to take the risk. If we get a raid over there and we get caught for our pants down, then that'll be bad. Okay, yeah, I don't really see anything else that we need to worry about. This eclipse is killing me on power, though. Strapping has gone berserk. Need you guys to go beat some sense into them real quick. Alright, good job, guys. It's very odd that Kangaroo is not putting armor on. No idea why. So I think once this Cataract armor is done, I'm gonna have Kangaroo Force wear it just to make sure. The Empire would like to request some laborers. We could do this for 12 honor. He wants 9 colonists. Go fuck yourself. Nope. Nope. You cannot have half my colony. I don't care how much honor you want to give me. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, that arm should have been made, so let's see who needed the arm. You do. This will be a right arm. Oh, did we not make it? I could have sworn that we made it. Maybe we didn't. No, we didn't make it yet. Red, I believe you got another convert here, so let's go ahead and convert strapping. Raid 41 tribals that are gonna have no chance against our turrets. Yeah, we'll take care of this little raid. Let's just have you guys here. May not even need our melees, but we'll bring the melee goons up here anyway. Alright, good luck, guys. Yep, this is kind of what I expected to happen. Okay, melees, you guys go attack these guys. You go hit him, go bonk him, you go bonk him, bonk him, bonk him. Let's have you actually jump over. Go bonk him. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Let's jump you up here. Alright, well, it was a good fight, guys. It was a very good fight. Seller, go bonk these guys. Rada, go bonk this guy. Why are you guys gonna try to break through my ship? Very much like for you to not do that. I'll keep killing these guys. Alright, you guys are going away? Good. You just kill that guy. Okay, you can stand down. I think the rest of the nerds have gone. Oh, good job. You broke my door, you asshole! Alright, let's take a look at Badiro. Unwavering, you just became a snack for Herring. There's several people that are down. Green. Probably not good enough. Blue. You definitely are not good enough. Anybody else that's down? Doesn't look like it. Here's gonna go get a little bit of a snack real quick. Alright, we need to haul the bodies out of here. Okay, get that body out, get that body out. Libby, come pick this up real quick. Let's just drop that equal somewhere else. Okay, that should get everything cleaned up. Ironhead, why don't you pick that up real quick? Let's get that off the ship. Who went down? Kangaroo actually went down. Because you aren't wearing armor yet. Did Kangaroo die? Oh my god, Kangaroo actually died. I didn't even catch that. What happened? Got shot into a store show. Okay, Kangaroo took friendly. You know, Kangaroo, I'm gonna tell you, that was your own fault. We gave you every opportunity to put armor on, but you decided that you didn't want to wear armor. You decided you were too good for armor, so this is the result of your mistakes. Let's get Kangaroo buried. Okay, Kangaroo, this was your own fault. You have nobody to blame but yourself. Okay, let's have a quick funeral. Terrible burial of independency with 100% chance. That's great. Herring, you're gonna need to have a leader speech and you need to pep these guys up. Okay, encouraging. Excellent. I need you to go pick these up real quick. Okay, why don't we go ahead and haul some of these bodies out of here? Holy fire, what the, yeah. All right, yep. Go save the rice. I didn't even see the fires. The rest of you guys need to go fight these fires. At least we have a little bit of a fire break here. good enough. Let's get the walls repaired. Ironhead's throwing a tantrum due to psychic withdrawal. That's not good. You guys go get the wall saved. Version, all right. Scrapping. Let's get you recruited. I probably need you guys to go over here and help. What's the days? Yep, here comes all the minimum breaks again. Okay, torrential rain's great. You guys can stand down. The rain will take care of the rest. Where'd this fire come from? I didn't even see it. So many fires I didn't pay attention to. Ugh. Okay, Cellar, I don't need you breaking. Let's joy fuzz you. Okay, nobody else is standing around, right? Good. Herring. Go cheer him up. Alright, this is fine. That tiger is not fine, though. You two can handle this. Good job. Okay, Monosword. Christmas dropped their Monosword out here. You know what? I think we're gonna just bring that indoors for right now. Alright, why don't you bring that with you? Baby, I need you to go pick this up. And let's just have you drop it over here. We probably need somebody to go over here and haul the rice in. Baby number 2, please go haul rice. You can't really haul much. Livy, when you're done eating, you need to go haul some rice in too. Dollar, let's have you haul some rice in. Looks like the bodies are finally getting cleared out. Solar flare, not a good time for that. How are we doing on steel? We're fine on steel, we're fine on wood. Animal starvation. Why is Andre starving? Andre, what's your zone? Are you not allowed outdoors? Have areas that you can go to, Andre. You know what? Fine. Unrestrict. Please don't crap up the ship, okay? Ice in a daze. Rada, did you get patched up? Rada, you should probably go get healed. think we need to just focus everybody real fast on hauling. Let's just set everybody to haul one real quick. Let's get these bodies out of here. Stinking up the place. There's some pemmican. We'll take that. Okay, we found gold. Let's have Hamster, Livy, Christmas. Christmas, you're out of commission. Nobu, let's have you guys go get the gold. Okay, gold is over here. No sleeping on the job, guys. I know it's late at night, but you guys can do some work. Alright, Christmas, let's get your mono sword back. Okay, incoming mechnoids. We have 4 days. That's not a lot of time. All right, we'll deal with that here in a minute. Let's get you guys back home. 4 days is not the time I was looking for here. No, but you are very slow. What's going on with you? Your withdrawal. That's what's hurting you. You guys back home. Unload the gold. Do one more round of gold and then we'll switch back to plasteel after that. Red, you're done playing cards. I need you to go get these bows out of here. Somebody dropped a charge rifle. Let's just bring that in. There's some ambrosia here I missed. Silver I missed. I hauled in. Dump these bows over here. And then we're just gonna have to harvest what we can because we don't have a whole lot of time left on this map. Everybody should be on hauling 1 at this stage. Why are we not on hauling 1? You guys are just kind of doing whatever the heck you want to, aren't you? Why are you guys not hauling? Hauling priority 1. Something is broken, chat. They should not be doing plant cutting before we do hauling. Ari's the only person who is exempt from that. Do we not have space? We don't have space. That would be why. Okay, that's some Yoshi fuck up. That's fine. Now get your butts hauling. Malaria. Oh god, what a bad time for malaria. A lot of malaria. And well, you know, we can just do this instead. We got most of the bodies. We need to get everybody tended. Okay, let's figure out who all got malaria. Livy, strapping, cellar. Livy, good bed. Strapping, cellar, good bed. Strapping, where are you? Hello? Oh, strapping is a prisoner. Okay, strapping, you're getting tended. Christmas, when you're done, go tend them. And tend them. Okay, and then next, Haynes, Bell, and Red. Red, you're going to bed already. Haynes, we'll get the next bed that's available. Let's have Steroid just go tend to him real quick. And Bell, I think Bell didn't get patched up yet either. Bell, we need... Bite, go, and Bell. That should take care of them. And then Berry and Ice. I think Berry was already tended. Ice, where are you? Ice, Ice, baby. Steroid, when you're done there, go tend Ice. Okay. I think that should get everybody tended at least. Okay, you can stand down. Bite. You can stand down now as well. Okay. Everybody should be tended. Okay, on the bright side, we have 3,100 crops now. We just need to get the psychoid in. Probably not a bad idea for me to make a couple more hospital beds. Since we have the materials, we will go ahead and do that. Climate adjuster for pay. This is actually a really good opportunity because we're going to leave this place anyway. So we could just land and go destroy this. I don't really care about the helmet, and I don't really care about the jade. I do kind of care about the honor. 11 turrets and 1 pirate. I don't think I want to deal with 11 turrets, though. 11 turrets is quite scary. Good psychoid harvest in. Not the best one because we had to do it early, but we are starting to make drugs again. I think we're good to go ahead and take off. Let's go ahead and go to the next map while we continue making our armors. Okay. So we're just gonna kind of chill and stay down in this area. Go here. Got a nice little coast over here. I think this is actually the only place that we can actually land. So, yeah, confirm landing zone, that seems fine. Oh, good, we have plasteel. Love to see it. Let's immediately get that mined. Gives us a little bit of hassle with going and finding it. So we need to wall off a few areas. Wall that off. Wall this off. We can do a door there. Up a wooden door there. This is fine. I want him to come in this area here. So if raiders appear down here, they're all gonna route up through here and then come over here. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Okay, great. Mine out some components. We do have some elephants up here that we can go hunt, so let me get a corpse file. We brought some extra weapons with us that we don't want. Baby, go take care of these. Just drop these here. That rhino, we can just shoot it now because it's real close. And then our cataphract armor, how are we doing on that? We have one left. We still haven't made that arm yet. We should probably do a quick malaria check on everybody. You're gonna be fine. You need to be tended, Haynes. Your immunity is good, though. And Haynes. Ice. You're gonna be fine. You're fine. You're gonna be fine. You're in good shape. You're in really good shape. Okay. Looks like everybody's gonna be just fine. Strapping, we'll double check you as well. You are not fine. We're gonna glitter med you. Inspired recruitment by Nobu. Okay, this actually is good. Nobu. Nobu, let's recruit Marjo. Just in case if strapping doesn't make it. Okay, Marjo has joined us. Marjo, welcome to the melee squad. You're gonna be a melee god. Yep, you guys can all just be on anything at this point. Oh, we need meals. We really need to be cooking food. Okay, Hodge is working on cooking food. May have to get a second stove, to be quite honest. Patient is going to be a 3. You're going to be a primary doctor. Basic, yes. Your melee, no. Your crafting skill's not that great, but you can make clothing at least. Do we have a Zeus hammer for you? We do. You can have this one. We'll give you that one. We'll put you here, and let's not worry about the lavish meals for the time being. Let's just make sure we get the fine meals done. We'll work on that. Rada has decided they're going to binge on Wake Up. How much Wake Up do we have? We have 2. You know what? Go ahead and take both of them. That's fine. Yep, Rada's overdosing. That's kind of typical Rada, you know? Supplies for Flint. Flint wants a coagulator. And then we give us a couple of Death Rest capacity serums. Too bad that we don't really need that. Strapping, how are you doing? Oh, you made it. Excellent. Let's get you off of bloater meds. Okay, well, everybody's gonna survive the malaria. Torrential rain. We're gonna burn through a lot of meat. Let's just go ahead and hunt all these boars. Nobody who has inspired trade. Raid the Dart Army. This is probably gonna be a big raid. It's only 26. They have frag grenades. We can handle this. Are we able to take off if we need to? We are. They're probably going to try to tunnel in over here. You know what? Actually, they will come up here. They're not going to try to go this way. Heat stroke. Marja, you need to get actually in armor. Is there any old armor that we can just have you toss on real quick? This marine armor. Go wear this. I know it's not the best, but it'll help out with your heat. Back in line. Okay, they're attacking. Yep, they're gonna come right around into the turret fire. Alright, good luck. Well, you didn't last long. Okay, Clements, good luck. Ready, aim, fire! Oh, you two need to meet shield. Let's bring you two over here. these shields are gonna be a pain in the butt, aren't they? Baby, you probably should go inside. Let's go in there. Okay. Christmas, you go deal with him. Oh, well, it was a good try. You need to hit him. You need to hit him. You need to hit him. You go down here and deal with them. Let's have you jump down here as well. Alright, they're fleeing. Good job, guys. We got a lot of Gochis from them. Russell, who's you? Campbell, Fast Walker, Depressive, you're a no. Andre, you probably shouldn't go over there. You know what? Let's not pick up the Gochis quite yet. Hold off on that for a minute. Steel Longsword. I don't really care about any of these weapons. Herring, why don't you go do a little num-num? We'll grab the meds, grab Go Juice. I think that's the only thing we're gonna take. Nothing else really matters. We will actually take your sniper rifle. The body, we can just dump it over here. You know what? This is probably a better dumping ground. All right, get the bodies out of here. Allow. Okay, we found more plasteel. Let's go ahead and have our miners go back over again. So, Libby, Nobu, Hamster, let's get you over there. Hamster, Libby, Nobu. You know what, Nobu, you stay back for now. Libby, Hamster, Christmas, let's have you guys go. We are a little bit faster. Lunch. Plasteel here. Okay, decent sized chunk. Right, is ambushing us. Good job, guys. Let's move the body out of here. Dump it over here. Libby, you need to keep on mining. Sneck, leave me alone. Go away, Sneck. Let's get you guys back home before Sneck gets mad. 528. Great. Lunch. Go back home. we have 1,000 plasteel now. That should be enough to get us pretty close here. Marjo, you can go ahead and no longer be forced to wear the old armor. And some gold. I think Christmas and Livy, you guys can handle that. Guys both got in. Gold is right down here, not too far. These two should make pretty quick work of this. Argopods, what do we get? Package survival meals. Actually, we will go up and grab those. Very quick work. Let's get you guys back home. That might be about all the gold that we need now. Okay, let's try to not land on steroid. Unload the gold. So we no longer need to scan for gold. We have enough gold to do what we need. So let's go ahead and go back to plasteel again. You may have to start scanning for uranium. I did forget to plant psychoid. That probably would be a good thing to start planting again. We can try to stay on this map. Problem is, I don't think the psychoid's going to grow in. We may go to one more tile before we do anything else. Let's just see where we're at, though. So, quick gear check. 1 cataphract, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 made so far. Let's go ahead and get a couple more marine armors. I mean, a couple more marine helmets. Delete some of these other bills off. We did make that arm finally. You know what? We're just going to delete all those bills off. Okay, so I definitely want to make some marine helmets. Let's do 4 of those. Then I think we go back into cataphract armor again. We'll try to get 4 more people in it. Then hamster. Fine. Who had a bad humerus? Okay. I know I made the arm for somebody. Who the hell did I make it for? Well, I guess I died, so somebody else is gonna get the arm. You know what? Ironhead, guess what? You're gonna get a non-itchy arm. You get a right arm. Rada, you jackass. You had to fail that surgery, didn't you? I have no idea why Rada was actually using herbal meds there. That makes no sense. One other thing that I just remembered. Marjo, I need you carrying meds. Okay, let's... Fire recruitment by Red. Okay, Red, I'm gonna need you to... Strapping to join us. Strapping, come join us. Alright, Strapping is joined. So Strapping, you will be SEAL Team 69. You're gonna be a backup doctor only. You can do hunting. You can do constructing. You can do plants before that. You could do a little bit of mining, I guess. That's fine. Okay, let's get you a gun. We have one charge rifle left. It's a little bit used, but you know, Strapping, it'll get the job done. It still goes shooty. So equip that, and then go find yourself some armor. Oh, you're gonna take the damn good armor, aren't you? Nope, I don't think you are. Don't think you are. SEAL Team 69. Get out of the expensive armor. Combat suppliers coming by. Herring, go chat with them. Okay. We need meds desperately, so we'll buy those. Well, we've run through almost all that beer already. We can get some more mono swords. I do have plasma swords. So mono swords are 12.08 and 83. Plasma swords are not as heavy hitting, so I think the mono swords, maybe we go ahead and take 3 of those. I am surprised they only have assault rifles. They don't have any charge rifles or charge lances. Oh, they do have a charge rifle. Let's go ahead and buy one more charge rifle just to have it ready to go. Get rid of this damn flak that we keep on having people go into. The 55 marine armor, we'll go ahead and get rid of that. We'll keep the 86. This shield belt we'll probably still use. Okay, we're gonna spend half of our money here, but we have more mono swords, so let's go ahead and equip those, because I think the mono swords are better than the Zeus hammers. Yeah, the mono swords do a little bit more damage. Okay, so a mono sword time. Marjo, go get a mono sword. Ari, go get a mono sword. Beller, congratulations, you get a mono sword. I'm stacked? Yeah, I'm very stacked. Indeed. Okay, we may have to go do a little expedition up here. Let's go on elephant and rhino hunt real quick. Guys, keep it up. Probably close enough for the rhinos. You guys back up. You back up. Good job. Okay, and there's one more elephant that got away from us. Let's go have a little chat with him real quick. Okay, fire. Okay, eat for days. We are actually getting low on components. Let's grab more components. Haynes is on a shoot frenzy. Baby's going frenzy. Wow, did I actually get all the components? I thought there were more components on the map. I must be mistaking. Hey, there's a panda we can go hunt. Raid, the Jaguars. They are attacking immediately. They're gonna breach. It is 24 of them. They do have rocket launchers. I don't think there's any reason for us to take this raid. Let's just go hit the button and get out of here. We did get all the elephant meat chopped up. That's great. Okay, yep, get out of here. You raiders have fun. Let's go down to here. And then hopefully we can do a little more growing of Psyche while we're making our armor. Get that T ramped up, and then might be Mechhive time. Okay. So we have a couple of landing options. This isn't a bad area. This is fine as well. We do want to be close to this fertile soil. I think what we're going to have to do is we're probably going to have to land like this. Point our turrets up here, so if we get raiders on that side, we can deal with them. We're going to leave our backside pretty exposed if we do that. I think the raiders coming in from the top is probably a bigger threat. Yeah, let's land like this, and then we're going to just get as much psychoid as we can. This is probably the riskiest map that we've landed on so far. But I'm okay with that. We die, but I don't think we're gonna die. I think we're just a little bit too strong at this stage. Okay, that's gonna be quite a bit of psychoid. Make sure we get that in, and then we're gonna do a whole bunch of rice down here. Let's make sure we keep the food supply up. Okay, that should be all the growing that I need to do. We do need to check and see if there's any components. So we're gonna grab those immediately. There's not gonna be a whole lot. Okay, there's no plastios. We'll check for ores. I don't think there. Oh, there is some gold and uranium. Absolutely gonna take that. Okay, I think we're looking good. Confirm landing. Fortunately, we may have landed on a few elephants. Okay, let's get a animal corpse zone, because we're gonna have to keep on working on hunting. You guys go over here. We do have a thruster breakdown. So, how do we secure ourselves down here is the big question. Because they're going to end up having to come through the water. We don't have a real good way of defending ourselves over here. I mean, if we have to dip, we dip. I think that's the play. We're probably stuck here for a few days. Just 1.4 days. That's actually not horrible. Heat wave. I had to sneeze. Let's just deal with this guy now. Don't need the panther coming and hunting me. Wait, there's all kinds of panthers everywhere. Alright, you know what? We're gonna have to... Oh. Let the other rhinos go. We got a couple of them at least before they left. Okay. Wood situation, we are starting to get a little bit low. Let's go ahead and chop a little bit of wood. Strapping, we need to get you back in line. Okay, marine helmets are done. We should be starting to work on cataphracт armor. Libby, what are you working on at the moment? You are crafting. Okay, good. Just need to make sure that Libby is pretty much crafting 24/7. Perfect. Libby, what other work are you assigned to? We may just take you off of it. Let's take you off of mining. I just want you crafting. Let's take all of your utility off and let's give you guys all just jump packs since we're just about there. We found plasteel. Okay. So hamster, Christmas, Nobu. I want you guys to go get the plasteel. Oh, we have another shuttle quest. A unique persona monosword. Psychic hypersensitive sensitizer. 17.64 melee. This is a god sword for Herring. Oh man, I really want that monosword. Damn. So it's either Herring becomes a Praetor and we can get Cat back up, or we get the monosword. I think we have to take it for the monosword. It's just too good. That is some damage. We're taking it. Of course it's down there too. That's not the best spot. They're gonna raid from down here. And we're gonna have to kind of just line like this. I think my melees are gonna go over here and just bonk people. They're gonna come around this side. Okay. Actually, I think I want you guys to go over here. That way we can just shoot diagonal. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we don't take any friendly fire here. 28 tribals. This should be fairly straightforward. You go bonk him. Go bonk him. Bonk him. Bonk him. Bonk him. Bonk him. Herring, you need a new target. Bell, you need a new target. Christmas, go help out. Bring you guys down here. Marjo is down. You know what, melees, retreat. Let's just get you guys out of there. Herring, let's get you out of there. Greeting. So Marjo, you took a beating. Herring, just go ahead and coagulate them. The rest of you, you can stand down, go get patched up. Go stand down, you can rescue them. Okay. Then I don't know that I really care about any of the gear that's down here. It's all pretty bad. Too smart, greedy, nope. Okay, that works. Okay, excellent. We got the monosword. Let's go grab that real quick. Okay, Herring, you go grab that monosword. Herring is now bound to that monosword. And then we'll give Marjo their monosword back. Get that back, and then Rada, you can have Herring's old sword. Okay, and then hopefully doctors are doctoring. You're gonna be fine. You're just bruised. You're fine. You're patched. Marjo broke, dude. Whatever. Okay, yep, everybody's fine. Carry on. Chinchilla's been self-tamed. We're just gonna slaughter that and take the chinchilla for her. Okay, let's bump up Psychite Tea for a minute. We have our ritual available. Looks like everybody's back up. Let's just go ahead and have a dance party. Terrible! Rip. Alright, Herring, I need a good old leader speech from you. No I don't. You've already done one? Never mind. Ugh. Rada is in labor. Okay. This might actually be a little bit of a tricky childbirth with Rada being injured. Let's gather for childbirth. We're gonna let everybody come. Alright, here we go. Pop the kid out, Rada. Squeeze! Push! You're halfway there, Rada. I have faith you can have a healthy baby. Andre's shitting up the place, but you can still have a happy baby. Alright, here we go. Will it be a healthy baby, guys? Some merchants even coming by to help us out. Don't mind her. Wait a minute, Seller's on a murderous rage? Hell to the fucking no. You guys are gonna have to just melee him. Rip Seller. Well, we got him before he got us. 07 Seller. No, but you should probably clean. It's a little bit shitty in here. Okay, healthy childbirth. Excellent. Bad Wanderer Ironhead. Exotic Goods Trader. That's unfortunate. I really didn't want to kill Seller, but I kind of had to do something about him. You know what, kid? Go bury the dead. Alright, let's have a quick funeral. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yep, everybody's gonna go through meal breaks. I get it, guys. Okay, it was a good burial. Poor Seller. Helping to someone forgets to feed. Speaking of which, where is the kid? Let's get the kid put in. Newborn, go in. Alright. Let's see, how are our other kids? We're gonna have to name these kids at some point. You're probably gonna turn into a melee pawn. You're gonna probably turn into a shooting pawn. Christmas and Steroid have broken up. Yep. They were together forever, too. Visitors. Okay, so where is this shaman merchant? Shaman merchant's over here. Herring, go talk to them, and then you're gonna probably need to death rust soon. I have no idea where... go chase Beaver down. Well, that didn't happen. Okay, let's go talk to the orbital trader. Advanced components, we're gonna take them. We'll take components as well. We're okay on neutral main still. Let's take glitter meds because we're gonna switch everybody to them. We're gonna buy all your psych IT so I don't have to make it. We're gonna take all your plasteel so I don't have to worry about it. Medical skill trainers are actually not bad. Let's get rid of these. See if we have any extra money to spend. I don't think I'm ever going to use these orbital bombardment targeters now, so we can get rid of them. I'm probably never going to use the lances either. Still like having the insanity lance just as a backup. Those medical skill trainers are really good. I don't think I need them. Let's just do that. Okay, our T issue has been resolved. We have T again. Let's check on our armor progress. We still have 3 more to go. It just takes so much work to make. Alright, Marjo, you need a mono sword. Alright, so we're down to 6 melees. That's good range. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 11. I would like to have 15. But I don't think 15 is going to happen. Okay. As soon as we get the psychoid in, we'll do a quick evaluation. Marjo still needs to get into real armor instead of flak. But then I think it may be Mechhive time. Let's take flak off of them as well. Should not have flak on. But Bargy has inspired creativity. You're not really good at making anything, so we're gonna just ignore that. Make sure I didn't leave a mono sword down here. I don't think I did. Oh, okay, that's all good. Add rhinoceroses. There's 1, 2, 3. I think we can handle that. Yeah, let's just get you guys out of bed. Post you guys up right here. Most likely the turrets are just going to take care of us for us. Okay, good job. You can go back to bed now. We do have some elephants up here that we could go hunt as well. We're kind of living on a protein diet at this point. Ice is now in labor. Oh god, we're gonna have to make another baby pod. Let's see, where are we gonna... I think we just stick it here. Ice, we need to get you into a hospital bed. You just go. You go here. All right. Give it for childbirth. Let everybody go. Yep. Go. So many babies. Wait. Now what happens? So this is unique. So Ice is having a corpse obsession while popping out a kid. Surely this doesn't go poorly, right, chat? I mean, surely nothing bad happens here. Somebody go bury him. Kid, go bury him. It's Ice. Yeah, what I thought. I guess we gave her for childbirth again? That was a weird time to have a break, you know? Ice pushed so hard, they pushed themselves into a mental break to unbury the dead. I've never seen that happen before. That's RimWorld. Alright, push it out, Ice. Okay. Uh-oh. I've lost my audio. I don't know if you guys... give me just a second. This is awkward. Okay. I can hear everything now. You guys have audio? Okay. I completely lost my audio, so something weird happened there. Okay, let's get this baby put in. Stores on a food bench. Okay, insert person, the newborn. Okay, the babies are cooking, guys. Ice. As soon as you get up, go get your gun, and no more corpse sessions, please. Okay, Ice, get your gun. Okay, I think that might be the last of the babies. Let's go ahead real fast. Let's just hunt these elephants. Okay. Oh, you guys are gonna run all the way around, aren't you? All right. We'll chase you down. Okay, we might as well get the panda while we're up here as well. Good job, guys. Okay. Nice little meat restock there. Okay, herring, you need that for us. Let's go ahead and do that now. Okay, herring should be feeling like a whole new vampire as soon as they get out of the stuff rest. They have all kinds of things to help them. Met capybara. Seems to be just one. Let's just have you three deal with that when it comes up here. Good job. Okay, psychoid is 29%. Oh, we got another cataphract armor. Is Marjo actually gonna put it on? Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I'm sorry. Marjo can't wear it. I'm a dumbass. I'm very stupid. Marjo, you need Phoenix armor. Let's make 2 Phoenix armors real quick. Or not Phoenix. I always confuse them. It's Locust armor. Yeah, I need more Locust armor. Let's make 3 of those real quick. Yoshi's stupid today. That would be why my melees were never making or putting on armor. I didn't have any Locust armors. I keep on feeling like the Phoenix armor, instead of being a like flamethrower armor, it should be the flying one, you know? I always think of flying Phoenix, you know, and Yoshi's stupid. I know, I'm a dum-dum. We did scan some plasteel a minute ago, so I did ignore that. Let's see where that is. It's right up there. 6 a.m., so Hamster, Livy, you no longer are an issue, and Christmas, you guys can go get that. Lunch. Wow, actually no ambush this time. Oh, Livy, are you not assigned to mining anymore? I did take you off mining, didn't I? I'm a dum-dum. Yep. Come on, hamster. There you go. Good job. All right, let's get you guys back. Number almost 500. Okay, back home you go. Inspired surgery by Rada. I probably do need to make another arm, don't I? Let's make the arm down here. Let's kill the kitty cat real quick. Cat needs to die. Well, that cat didn't stand a chance, did it? Hurts go burr. Nobody's brain scar really is the problem. We may have to fix up Nobu real quick. See if we can fix up Nobu. Inspired trade by Haynes. Herring is going burr now. Herring is all feeling nice and new. Let's see, what is Herring's move speed now? 5.2, that is huge. Nobu is currently 2.75. Everybody else is about 4.3. Okay, Nobu, can you build a biosculptor pad? And I'm probably gonna put your butt in there. Okay, let's see if we can fix you. Hopefully it hits the brain. Yep, Nobu, you're going in the pod for 21 days. See if we can fix your brain. Quest bill for assault work. It's only guarded by 4 pirates. Is there any reason we don't take this for honor? Yeah, we're accepting this. Hopefully it's not a mistake. That seems pretty good. Oh, wait a minute. How long do they keep him for? It's just for a couple of days, right? Okay. So we need to send 5 people. Sure. Let's send the kids. the kids can go. They can go have fun with that. Actually, no, wait, Matt. I think we actually need to go fight this, right? Marjo, you go. Bari, you go. Bite, you can go. Ice, you can go. Haynes, we're gonna send you as well. I think we actually do fight this. I don't want to send the kids. Okay, yeah, that was right. Okay. So we need to go over here and just kill them. That should be pretty doable. What's your range? Okay, 1 down. 2 down. This should go to... Oh no! I can't actually do it with Herring? Can I postpone it? Good job. So then we just need to grab the goods and we're good. Claim, 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 claim. Naruko, who's you? Wavering. We definitely want to take that stuff. Meds. Alright, go here. Go here. Haynes, you go there. Ice baby, you go there. It doesn't look like we're gonna find any goods here. Okay, that's fine. Yep, let's just go ahead and get back in the shuttle. We'll take the meals, take the meds, take the joints. Don't care about any of this other crap. We found some plasteel. Oh, you guys need to stand down. Alright, quest completed. Now, the question is, can I give the honor to Herring? No, I can't. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I really wanted to give that to Herring. Haynes, congratulations. You are now a freeholder. So we'll make Haynes a novice. Haynes, I would like for you to get stunned. Please get stunned. Hey, you got Burden. Burden's actually really good. Okay, Haynes, congratulations. Combat supplier is passing by. Herring, go talk to them. Okay. Combat supplier, what have you brought for us? That Zeus hammer's worth $1. That's great. We'll take the meds. You can have shuttle engines. I guess we buy components. They have plasma swords. I don't think I want those, so. Self-chain shotgun. Get rid of some of these assault rifles. We'll hold on to 2 for right now. Sub-chains, incinerator, LMG, get rid of it. We'll go ahead and sell the sniper rifle. I'm not going to use it. These 2, we'll actually keep those because they're good. I can get rid of this flak. Maybe we hold on to the flag. We're selling too much here. We're a little bit over. That's probably good enough. All right, more silver. We get rich again. So Nobu is going to be in here for 21 days, but I don't think that we want to go to Mechhive until Nobu's brain scar is repaired, because I need Nobu to be mobile. They have to jump to one more map before we actually go up to the Mechhive. Hamster would like to change their looks. Let's go ahead and let him do that. No hair, no beard, no tattoos. Okay. Hair, shave it. Beard, shave it. Tattoos, get rid of them. Fire trade by red. We're running a little low on hemogen. Let's get some quick. Don't do that. Raid. Bad time for a raid. Okay, Sappers the tunnel. They've arrived in transport pods. I mean, where are they actually going to tunnel through? They're not really going to be able to. Let's see how dangerous these guys are. They have a doomsday. They have a doomsday. Doomsday scares the crap out of me. What's the range on that? It's pretty long. I think we might just have to kill them. Herring. Problem is they're coming from the south and I don't have turret support down here. Let's get you guys over here. Herring, I think I'm gonna have you call in a trooper squad. Yeah. Let's have the trooper squad go here. Okay, Doomsday's been used. Who's you? You're fine. You go over here. Okay, one of them's fleeing. Let's just see where these numbnuts go. Oh, that's amazing. He used the Doomsday on him. That's fantastic. Okay, we win this. We just kill him now. No doubt about it. Okay, Chris is down. Chris is a good shooter. Greedy, reclusive, but a teetotaler. Chris probably doesn't fit us. Let's get our melees up here. Okay, they're fleeing. Excellent. Just curious. If I wanted to... No, I couldn't do that. Okay. Yeah, let's just stand down. Let them exit. Our turrets will take care of the rest. Herring, let's have you go have a little snack real quick. Are you guys really gonna try to go up through my damn ship? You are, you bastards. Herring, just go kill them. Fuckers. Go Do I have any of our melees that are in the ship right now? Ari, go kill this guy. Actually, you know what? Herring's got this. Good job. More go juice. The minigun. We'll bring it in just to sell it. Let's grab the go juice, grab the drugs. Don't think anybody else had gear that we really care about. Everything else burned up. Pop up the guinea pig, though. Okay, those bodies can just stay there. These bodies we'll get rid of. Thrombos, okay. Not sure who died over here, but somebody did. But you can stand down. Somebody dropped a charge rifle. Ice baby went down. Nice, go get your rifle back. We do need somewhere to dump the bodies, I guess. They can just go over here with the boomaloo. Okay, these thrombos, we're just gonna eat you. Herring, that's not good. Let's get you out of there. Okay, Thrombos down. More meat, more money. Okay, we have 2 bionic arms. Let's go ahead and get those put in now. So who has arms that are itchy? You get an arm. Get an arm. Excuse me. Light on sight. God damn it, Randy. I'm just doomed to never have psychoid chat. I'm just absolutely doomed to never have psychoid. Okay, more plasteel. We'll get that after we deal with the blight. More plasteel, okay. That is plasteel for days. Excuse me, 1 second, chat. Ugh. Got a dribble hair in my throat. That thing is, I don't think we're gonna be here long enough for me to regrow this. Which makes me super sad. Super sad. We have food for days. We will see how far we make it with the psychoid. Grillion pod sprout. We will probably go harvest that. No, we don't care about it. Okay, it is 6 p.m. Let's go ahead, let everybody sleep. We'll go grab those last couple of bits of plasteel. That should give us enough to get the rest of the armors that we needed. But we do have to wait for Nobu anyway. 19 more days for Nobu. I'm just hoping that we can get Nobu's brain scar repaired, because I don't want to spend another 21 days trying, but we may have to. Need a meditation spot. Where did our meditation spot go? Oh, it's there. You know what? We can give this to Haynes. Haynes, you can go meditate in Herring's bedroom. I don't think Herring will mind. Haynes, we actually do need to put you on meditation schedule too, don't we? Let's go ahead and do a quick lyric speech, see if we can get an inspiration. Baby has become a child. Okay, baby, 4 skills for you. Shooting. Actually, you know what? No, you're gonna be melee. Steadfast will be great. Actually, you know what? Fast learner is even better. Let's give you fast learner, melee. Boy, I don't know whatever skills I want to give you. Crafting. I guess we can give you mining, and we'll give you animals. Okay, so your name is Missy. Purging leader speech, okay. We didn't get the inspirational, that's okay though. Okay, Clever baby became a child. Remain colonist. Okay, let's get you out of the pod. We probably will need to make some more kids clothing as well. Baby wants change their look. Go ahead. So you want to shave your head. Go ahead. And let's get some more kids clothing just in case. Kids pants, 2 kids shirts. Might be running low on beds. We are running low on beds. Let's go ahead and make a couple more beds. It's a normal bed, that's fine. We're just throwing a party. Okay, a couple of normal beds. You know what, kid? You can go into this bed. Manhunter pack. Oh, that's a lot of elephants. 20 elephants. I don't actually think we can take this. Yeah, just hit the button. We're gonna get out of here. Everybody, you know what? I hate that we're gonna have to cancel the party, but we may have to. Okay, yep. Hit the damn button. Okay, launch. So we need to go somewhere else. Let's go here. Or here. Or somewhere else. Here. Hi, Psychoid. It was nice knowing you. I wish that we would have gotten you. Hopefully we can get a little bit more of a secure area, not being on the coast. Okay, so this map, we're gonna be in the wide open again. It is a little bit more secure if we're landing here. Problem is we don't have fertile soil again. I think I want raiders to kind of funnel in right here. We do that. We're looking at landing kind of like this. We could have them funnel in on this side. We can make them have to actually come in this side. This is fine. Firm landing zone. Okay, so what we need to do to make that happen, structure wood wall here. Wall this off. Silver ore, yes please. Wall this area off over here. This is going to be the point that it's going to be really difficult. If they break through that wall, that could be a problem. Wall this off. Doors here. Then I think the way that we kind of set this up, we just do something like that, let them come through here. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, that should get us secure. We're gonna chop some wood while we're here. And then let's go ahead and get some growing going. Okay, we'll do rice and psychoid again. Hopefully we can get that. We're okay on meds for the moment. Let's get a animal corpse zone. The kitchen's kind of there. We can just put animal corpses here. They'll give a straight run in. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is probably not enough rice. That should be enough. elephant with Scaria there. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a non-hostile Scaria elephant before. Okay, so I just want to get the walls up real quick, and then we'll deal with the elephants. Probably should grab these components. Okay. Walls are up. Okay. Let's get the elephants hunted real quick. Okay, that gives us enough meat to get through until that we can get our rice back in again. So there's one other thing that I just thought of. When I expanded out the bedroom, I need to expand this inside the damn ship out. Make sure that's covered. And this right here needs to be covered as well. A shaman merchant is coming by. Just say hi to them real quick. Okay, let's take the one herbal med you have. We're still fine on neutroamine. Sell the pemmican. Sell the Lucy. We have a ton of goat. Did we just sell some elephant tusks? They do have gold. I don't think I need it though. Let's just go. You know what? Actually, we'll swap them for a little bit of gold just to make it a little bit closer of an even trade. Okay, that's good enough. Who needs a meditation spot? Haynes, I gave you a meditation spot. Let's do a quick ore check. There is a little bit of uranium right there. Okay, baby became a child. Remain a colonist. All right, let's get you out of the pod. Where the hell is your pod? Oh, it's hidden. There it is. All right, out of the pod. And you want a look change as well, you can have one. Okay, no hair? Sure. Okay, let's make sure stupid kids are on their stupid kid schedule. And put you kids to work. Inspired trade by Hodge. Drifters desired resources. Okay, we have any drifters we'd like to kidnap? You are an Egan. No. No. Misogynist Recluse Wimp. Nope. No, we don't care about the drifters. We'll grab these components over here since I just saw those. Okay, let's do Ancient Danger check real quick. We didn't do that when I landed. Right here would be an ideal spot for an Ancient Danger, but there's not one. Really seeing any areas where there could be one. There's some components here. We'll go ahead and dig those out just to be safe. Okay. Don't see any Ancient Dangers on this map. Actually not that many components on the map either. We found more plasteel. Okay, we probably should go grab all that plasteel. Let's get Livy. I really want to keep you on crafting. Nobu, you're out. Hamster, Bari, and Christmas. You three can go. Christmas, Bari, Hamster. Get in the shuttle. Okay, let's go start grabbing all this plasteel. So we'll kind of work our way across the bottom. So unfortunately, it'll take multiple trips, but that's okay. Ambush. Green. Green, you're going to live very long, I don't think. I don't think we really care about you. Let's just stand down. You bleed out, Green. That was your own fault for ambushing me. Raid. Fun. Oh, hi. That's 46 of them. They do have frag grenades. They're gonna prepare for a while and then attack. Let's do this. So let's set a quick behind the walls. So let's get everybody behind the walls. We'll wait for them to come to us. Hopefully we can get these guys back home soon, but I think we'll be fine without them. They're going to actually be coming from which direction? They're going to actually have to go all the way around. I don't think they're going to come through the store here. We'll have to make sure they don't. If they do, we may be just screwed at that point. Okay, here we come. Yeah, they're gonna tunnel all the way around. Okay, let's go ahead and get you guys ready. You kill him. You kill him. Hey, Haynes, you're bleeding. Actually, no. Somebody was bleeding. They're fleeing. Alright, good job, guys. Astrid, who's you? Night Out Unwavering. Okay. Herring, you can go blood feed. Have a little snack. Don't think I care about anybody else. Okay. Rest of you guys are gonna have to be a cleanup crew. Okay, they actually just walked through the door. That's great. Okay. Everybody else, stand down. Let's get the bodies out of here. The bodies can go... Get a spot to dump them. I guess right there is probably good. We'll get all those bodies out of here, and then we'll see what gear is left over. We definitely are going to take the beds. We know that for sure. Ambrosia. There's some go juice for us. Herring, stand down. These weapons real quick. Yeah, yo. Biocoded, we don't care about. Biocoded. Normal LMG, biocoded. I forgot about you guys, my bad. Didn't mean to forget about you. Let's get you guys back home. Drop this plasteel off and then we'll go back out and get some more. All of these weapons, I don't think I actually care about any of them. We're gonna just leave them on the ground. Okay, more plasteel. Okay, we're finding plasteel left and right here. Visitors, they have some items to trade. They're not gonna have anything that I really care about though. Let's leave them be. Okay, that actual kill tunnel there, that actually worked out pretty well. Ice is pregnant again. Oh god, Ice, you need to stop fucking around, literally. Too many babies. Way too many babies. Okay, Haynes on Shoot Frenzy. Okay, so that was Christmas Berry and Hamster. Let's get you guys out again. You guys go get some more plasteel for us. Bulk goods traders coming by. Okay, let's grab this plasteel. Okay, ambush. Dunk, who's you? Quick sleeper and sickly, unwavering. Okay, you guys are good. Let's take a look at this bulk goods trader. Red, let's have you go trade with them. You've got inspired trade. Okay. Probably not gonna have anything that I care about buying, but they will take a whole bunch of these levers and things that we're never gonna use. We have so much elephant lever. Holy balls. Guinea pig fur, you can have all that. Let's take your one singular herbal med. What can I sell you for $9? We can give you 3 of these. Okay, that is all she wrote for them. Beggars are getting the heck out of here. You guys are mining away. Some visitors that are just passing by, but it's fine. Red and Rada are beginning their marriage ceremony. Well, it's unfortunate that these 3 aren't going to make it in time. Marjo is on a go frenzy. Christmas, I need you to finish this up. But you know what, Bari, you're probably the better miner. You finished it up. Okay, Hamster, you finished it up. Okay, you guys can go back home. Quests available. Toxic Fallout for pay. It is worth it to do this for the goodwill, but can't afford to do that right now. Not with the psychoid situation. Okay, get rid of all that, and then when they wake up, they're gonna have to go out and get some more. Ari, Christmas, Hamster, we'll send you on one more trip. let's have you guys go get more plasteel. So there's more here, and there should be one more after this. Good, you dropped some beer. We'll take the beer. This map is going to be on fire very, very quickly. We're going to have to hurry up. Okay, and the rain put it out, thank goodness. Baby is on a go frenzy. Inspired taming by hamster. Hamster, what is your animal skill? 3. You're not going to be taming anything. Okay, get you guys back home. Don't think we care about the revolver. Last plastic. Oh, there's a couple more. Wow, we have 3 more that we can get. Okay, we're not gonna worry about it yet. I think we're fine on plasteel. That might be enough that we can actually finish up all the cataphract armor. But our meals are just not keeping up right now. They have to do even more rice. Let's do one more rice field just to be sure. Or maybe we can do a potato field. We get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. Perfectly fine either way. The important thing is our psychoid. Better trade by Rada. We'll have to remember to have Rada do the next trade. Cataphract armors are done. Okay, let's see how many more we need. We need 1, 2. That legendary might actually be better. 3. Why are you? Oh, yeah. So we just need 3 more cataphract armors, and then we have everybody in cataphract armor. Okay. Let's make 4 as a precaution. Actually, we'll make 4. And then let's check our marine helmets real quick. probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we probably need to make 5 more marine helmets as well. Okay. We'll make 1 extra as a precaution, and then clothing. Button-down shirts. What do we want to use up for the button-down shirts? I think the elephant leather. And the rhino leather is fine. Thrumbo fur. You know what? We have a ton of Thrumbo fur. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 times 45, chat. Who can help me there? It's about 800. Okay, we'll use up half of the Thrumbo fur on that. Make 20. Pants. Yeah, Thrumbo fur. You know what, we're gonna make exactly 17 of each. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think we have enough that we can make all 17 sets of Thrumbo fur. Okay, here's the game plan, guys. This is it. Once we get this last crafting done, and we get Nobu out of the pod, I think we are ready for the Mechhive finally. Andre, I wasn't far off on my estimate. We're at about 3 hours, 3.5 hours almost, so about 4 hours to get the rest of the crafting done is what it's gonna take. There's another ambrosia sprout. That one's down there. Was there any ambrosia that's ready to come in? Or did we abandon that one? We did abandon it. Torrential rain. It's fine. We have enough tea to sustain us since that we bought all that tea. Hey, Royal Tribute Collector, okay. So let's go ahead, we'll get Herring to become a Praetor. Okay, so Herring needs 6 honor. That's going to be about half of our gold, but we can scan for more gold if we need to. Okay, so 6 honor is exactly 400. That's a good number to know. Okay, Herring has become a Praetor. Let's do the ceremony. Okay, hopefully we get Grandioso. Honorable, that's fine. Okay. So, requires apparel. Prestige armor, we have. Throne room. 40 tiles, we have it. Room impressiveness, we have it. Bedroom 24. Yeah, we are good. Okay. So that means Herring now can do. What level are they? Herring, you're psycasting. What psi level are you? Okay, so I think you're currently level 4. We need to somehow get you up to level 6. How do we get you to level 6 is the question. Okay, you're psi level 5. We could make you a Baron. So if we make you a Baron, bedroom 30 tiles, impressiveness 70. Bedroom is currently 38, impressiveness 140. Check mark that. Throne room is 71 and 177. We would need 60 and 120. We have that. If we make you an Archon, we would not have a throne room for it, but we would have the bedroom, I think. 30. Yep. 71. We would have to expand this out. We could just kind of take some of that space over there. Okay, so Herring, we can actually have you probably go ahead and become a Baron. So you currently have 3 honor. To become a Baron takes 14 honor. You need 9 more honor. That's gonna be... So we need 603 gold to make that happen. Okay, let's scan gold. So unfortunately, I don't quite have the gold to be able to just instantly go to be a Baron now, but or I mean a Praetor, but that's okay. We're very, very close. What we might be able to do... no, we can't fly that far. Inspire Taming by Bell. Bell is animal handling 13. We could get a Thrumbo. I don't see any Mega Sloths. We could actually tame a Thrumbo if we wanted to. If Thrumbos appear. Okay, we found gold. That is going to be where? It's going to be down here. Great, let's go get that gold. Christmas, you're not doing anything currently. Let's have you and Hamster go get the gold. Maybe we can get the gold and get back here before they leave. gold. I don't think we care about Mechhive. Okay, we found more gold. They're leaving. We're not gonna get back in time. Rip. Okay, that's fine though. Let's see where the Evergold is. Okay, so the Evergold is way up there. I don't think we have enough fuel to get up there in the jump, so not gonna happen. You guys made quick work of that though. Go frenzy by red. Okay. You know, we actually may be able to get over here. Hopefully we have enough fuel to get home. Okay. And settlement. We could dig around a little bit if we wanted to. You guys just need to focus on mining. Oh, you guys are tired. You'll be just fine. Good job. You can actually go home now and get your beds. Okay, 949 gold. Excellent. Chad, if I really wanted to, if I wanted to really delay this out, I could put, I could scan enough gold to actually put gold floors everywhere. How much, does it actually take? So a gold tile, oh, it takes 70 gold? So just for shits and grins, just as an estimate here, let's say it's about that. It would take 70,000 gold if I wanted to turn everything, or do gold floors everywhere. That is kind of insane. Okay, Eclipse. Yeah, recycling progress, we're about halfway there. We do have another permit choice. Let's get the... Oh, we can't get the Cataphracts squad yet. That sucks. Get Janissaries squad though. We could return this permit and get the Cataphracts squad. You know what? Hold on a minute. Oh, that requires 12 honor. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. The Janissary squad's good enough. Quest expiring soon. Unfortunately, I can't take that because we need the Psychoid. I don't need that to get killed off by the Toxic Fallout. Bulk Goods Trader is coming by. It's gonna be a tribal bulk goods trader. We're probably not gonna have anything I want, but we'll sell them some of the junk that we have. I think we got all the shirts and pants made quickly. We're real close on that. And our Cataphracts armors. There. Okay, who had the inspired trade? Was that Ironhead? No, Go Frenzy. It was Rada. Rada, you're not very good at social, but you know what? We're gonna let you use that inspiration. Okay, So let's just sell them all this plain leather, blue fur, get most of it. Okay. Is there anything that we want to buy from them? They have a bunch of rice. I think I am actually going to buy the rice from them. They have herbal meds. You know what? We can buy some dye. We can start dyeing everybody's clothing. Get rid of face masks. We don't care about them. Been holding on to those face masks forever. Old pants, old shirts. You can have all that. Okay, I think that's good enough. Quest active for ancient warriors. Get out of the way. More gold has been found. Let's scan for components and let's scan for jade. So I think we've got all the plasteel we need. We've got all the gold we need. We did pick up that dye. So let's see, red. Let's have everybody do some dyeing. Let's dye your gear. What is your favorite color, bud? Set the favorite color. Actually, you know what? No. Reset that. Let's make your armor your favorite color and your helmet. Fight. You can make your armor your favorite color. We're not going to have enough dye for everybody to do this, but we can at least get some of them. I actually like that color. That'll look good on you. There's a brigand lair. We don't need the persona core. 34 tribes people? No. No, dog, I'm out. Okay, you can set to favorite color as well. And then how much dye do we have left? You know what? Screw it. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Let's just grow some Tinctoria. We can just grow our own Tinctoria. Steroid, you're next. Steroid likes the pink armor. Okay, Hodge. See if we have enough dye left for you. Rada is pregnant. More babies. Oh, goody. Just what I always did not want. Okay, Nobu, you're up. So you know what, Herring, you're up. So we have 4 die left. We can get one more person. That is going to be Nobu. Actually, Nobu, you can't do it yet. Livy, congratulations, you're the winner. Okay, so we'll make our own Tinctoria. It grows pretty fast. Okay, all the marine helmets are done. Strapping would like a look change. So you don't want hair. We're gonna shave your head. Go frenzy by bite. I'm just curious what our ideology color is. I never actually looked at that. Okay, so it's gonna be that. So our shuttle is gonna be that, and our ship will be that as well. Okay, good to know. I don't understand why Haynes doesn't have a meditation spot. Get rid of that. So what is Haynes' meditation focus? I guess that's a big question. Are you tribal, Haynes? Artistic. Okay, well, you know what? Where can we pop you in at? You know what? You can meditate over here. Can you meditate here? Okay. That takes care of Haynes' meditation. I'm not sure why he didn't like the bedroom, but here we are. Okay, our cycloid is currently at 56%. Our potatoes are at 34. Quest active, saving Miyu. Miyu would join. Miyu is a shaman that's a really good melee. 11 turrets and 1 pirate. That is a lot of turrets. You know what? I think we go for this. I would like another melee pawn. We'll wait until tomorrow to do it. Wild boars become self-tamed. We're gonna just slaughter the boar. I think I can just send my melee squad to deal with the 11 turrets. Okay, let's go rescue them. Hopefully I don't have regrets about this. Okay, what are we walking into? Okay, that's a lot of turret coverage. I mean, I think the melee squad can just deal with this pretty easily. Alright. Who's our pirate? Sam. You're a really good shot, but you have a knife. I think our melee squad just absolutely annihilates you. Okay. Let's go stage here. Okay, so we're gonna go kill that turret. You're gonna go kill that turret. You go deal with that one. Christmas, you go deal with that one. Herring, you go destroy him. Okay, Herring took a hit, but that's fine. Herring, just spine him. Just be done with him. Job. Kill that turret. Wait, go kill that one. You need to jump out. Christmas. Go over here. Rada, we need to jump you out as well. Okay, Miyu, I hope that you're decent. Pyromaniac, son of a bitch. You know what, Miyu? Fuck you. Fuck you. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Load shuttle. We out of here. We outie. Pick all your fine meals, though. Yep, go fuck yourself. Goodbye. What are you? Go pick that up. Go pick that up. Go pick that up. We'll leave Miyu. Miyu, good luck. Hopefully you can reprogram those turrets. We took out half of them for you. I'm sure you will live a fantastic life, but yeah, you're not gonna come with us. Goodbye. Yep, confirm. I don't care about the components. Goodbye. We out. We did our job. We did our good deed. Goodbye. Herring may have to do one more death press cycle before we go to the Mechhive as well. We are finally making lavish meals again. Herring, are you on lavish right now? You are. Cataphract armor status. We still have a 3 to make. We are out of wood. Let's go ahead and get some wood chopped. That would be enough wood. Exotic Goods Trader. Okay, let's see what they have. Let's have Herring. Let's have you go chat with them. Okay, we're good on neutroamine. We'll take the advanced components. We're gonna need those. I don't know that we really need the other components, but we're good there. We're good on plasteel. Did you have the medical skill trainers? You know what? I think we're just gonna go ahead and take those. We might as well. Yeah, let's just sell these off. I think that's good enough. Okay, these skill trainers. Let's make some better doctors. So you're at 15, you're at 11, you're at 11. Haynes, I think we're gonna increase your skill. Let's see what we can get you up to. Okay, that took you to 10. Who are dedicated doctors? Marjo, you're a dedicated doctor. Let's have you use the other one. That took you up to 13. Okay, we have some very skilled doctors now. The other thing is, let's go ahead and make sure, so Bari through Nobu, you guys should be carrying meds. Okay, so who is not supposed to be carrying meds is the question. So the kids should not be carrying meds. That's correct. So Missy, Bari, strapping, hamster. Bari, strapping. Bari and strapping, you should be carrying meds. Okay, and then you guys will never carry meds. So everybody is capable of medical will always have meds on them. We got that fixed. Our Tinctoria is just about ready to come in. We have Psychoid that is going to be ready for early harvest if we need to. Potatoes will be 50% soon. How much do we actually yield out of this? We only harvest yield 1. We're gonna get 84. That's not quite enough to paint the ship. Maybe we should actually grow a little bit more. I mean, Tinctoria grows so fast. Better. Livia's on a shoot frenzy. We'll keep on growing Tinctoria. We'll try to paint the ship before we go to the Mechhive. Try to make it look nice and cool. I do have 2 grab panels, which means I can probably put 1 more turret over here. There are a couple of ways I can steal more grab panels, but I don't think I really care. We do actually need a little bit more power run, don't we? Probably be good enough. Concert. Herring is throwing a concert. Let's go listen in. Oh, such a pretty concert. Okay. We'll go ahead and make this well. Aurora. Yay, more mood boost. Okay, we have Tinctoria coming in. We actually are getting quite a bit of Tinctoria out of that. That's actually good. Okay, let's finish letting everybody go dye your shit. Hair color. Okay, Nobu, you're still in the pod. How much longer are you in the pod for? 3.4 days. Nobu is getting all fixed up. Fortunately, I don't know if it's actually going to fix your brain or not, but that's fine. Okay, components. We can probably go get those components. Hamster. I think just you and Christmas can probably handle that. Okay, so let's go get these components. Oh, that's a lot of components. Holy crap. We don't need to scan for components anymore. That is way more components than I've ever seen. Let's go ahead and go back to plasteel, I guess. But you know what? Let's go to plasteel. Plasteel is always a safe bet. Rhonda has inspired surgery. Let them keep on doing that. Back to our styling. Okay. You know what? You get to dye it all. Treasure Sprout, I'll have to remember that. Libby, we'll let you change the rest of this. Okay. There was ambrosia that I have forgotten about. Let's take a look and see where it is. This is all ready to come in. Bring that in. Hodge, go over the rest of your stuff. It's coming in 13 days. You guys are still going on components. Like Hodge got himself all dyed up. Nice. You go next. Raid? What a bad time for a raid. Oh god, they're coming from everywhere. You two are sleeping on the job. You know what? That's 80 components. That's good enough. Get you guys home. We can always get more later on. Okay, this mech raid. Okay, so we have a couple of centipedes, another centipede, so it's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just 5 centipedes. You know what? I think we can actually deal with 5 centipedes. Cancel load. You guys, you sleep. Are they attacking immediately? We're gonna prepare for a while. I don't think that we actually need to worry about this. I think we can actually beat these centipedes because I can just EMP this area and then have the turrets shoot them. They're beginning their assault. So what we need to do strapping, let's have you go grab the CMP launcher that we've held on to forever. Rest of you guys, let's have you go down here. You guys are gonna hang out over here. Oh shit, there's a wall missing. Okay. Who can I have put that wall up real quick? Fight. Okay. I think we just win this. Hopefully I'm right. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Herring got shot in the brain, I bet. Oh my god. 07 Herring. Oh, that's absolutely horrible. Oh my god. I was afraid of that. Wow. What happened? Shot in the brain. Oh, that sucks. Herring is my best pawn. all Red's fault. Okay, well, damn it. Okay, let's turn off these turrets. You guys just get up here and just take some revenge. It is very hard to kill a Sanguiphage, but we somehow managed to have that happen. There's still one more centipede coming around. There's two more coming behind it too. Okay, damn it. You know what, you guys, let's just get everybody over here. Okay, bite. And 10 Marjot. You guys could just deal with that centipede. Alright, you go get happy. Okay, that one's dealt with. Marja, you can just stand down. I think we're fine without you. We can handle two more. God, that sucks about Herring, man. Let's get Herring put in here. Maybe we can bring Herring back. You know what? You go bury Herring. Here come the other centipedes. Ow. Somebody's gonna have to pry tank here. Ice, I need you to tank. Okay, we're good. Oh god, I forgot all about strapping. Well, that would make things a hell of a lot easier. I'm a dumbass. Alright, well, we won. But at what cost? We just lost Herring, guys. Oh my god. Freaking Herring. Okay, you two stand down. Let's go ahead and just clean up the area. How many commands we got? 90. We're gonna need a new leader, chat. Does Haynes become the leader? That is a great question. Bell is probably naturally next in line, but Haynes does have social 6. Haynes, congratulations, bud. You have become the leader. At least until Herring gets revived. If we can somehow bring Herring back, then Haynes will obviously allow Herring to become the leader again. The bad thing about the Mosasaur is that it is bound to Herring, but we'll hold on to it in case we can get Herring back. May actually have to go do some Ancient Danger Dive in chat. That was not on my bingo card for today. Ice actually did inherit the title, though. So Ice... So Ice is a freeholder with 30 honor. Ice could actually become a knight instantly. Very interesting. You know what, and Ice, what's your social? Maybe you should have been the leader instead. Oh, your social sucks. Okay. At least Ice will be able to get sidecasting, though. If nothing else. We probably do need to put a couple more doors back up again. But how about you guys? You guys probably need to come home now. Go ahead and set the load. 118 components, that's actually not a bad day's work. Alright, well, at least let you guys come home for the funeral. Raid. Jaguars are attacking.
Those are some nice biddies you've got there.
Haynes with the 5 biddies. Thank you so much, Haynes. I appreciate the 5 biddies. Severus is trying to around our defenses. This doesn't look too bad. It's 19 down here. Looks like it's just 19. This is fine. We actually can win this. Okay, we have more components than we're ever going to need now. Stage you guys over here. Let's just see where they're going. They're going to come on this side. That's not good. I don't know if I can actually win a fight on this side. That's a big problem. Let's go get you a real gun. Oh, you guys are stupid. If you're gonna come in through that way, you guys are just done. You're done. Waldo, I hate to break it to you. Meet my bonk squad. Go die. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Yeah, you three need to back up for a minute. Ow. Well, it was a good fight, guys. It was a bad plan, but it was a good fight. Belle went down hard. Belle will get rescued. Bite, why don't you go rescue Belle? Vulcan, where the hell did you come from? Tunneling somewhere else? Even know how you got by me. Let's take a look and see. Who's you? Dirt Mole, good at shooting and fast. Very good, Dirt Mole. Needs a new lung. We can get you a new lung. That's a good Dirt Mole. I don't say that often. Let's have... Who do we have? Go heal him. Steroid, I know you're a little upset. I know you kind of want to sleep. I need you to tend this guy. I do want him. Let's get you converted. Okay, Belle, you need to go get your... you need to go get your Zeus hammer back. And let's have his funeral real quick for Herring. Okay, it was a good burial. And let's do this. Ice, you're gonna take over the throne. You're gonna take over the bed. Okay, let's get Ice sidecasting. Wish I got an affection's fine. Okay. It was a terrible bestowing ceremony. You got Word of Trust, which is amazing. Neuro Heat Dump, Word of Love, which sucks. Word of Serenity is amazing. Okay. We got a couple of good ones. So not the best, not the worst that it could have been. Okay, let's get Marjot taken care of. Somebody needs to go tend you. Steroid, please tend. Okay, you're gonna be fine. And we just need to really keep a close eye on moods. Hamster, let's go ahead. Nobu, you should be out next day. Okay, Hamster. Go ahead and get you change of color. Bell, you're up. The other thing for Ice is, Ice, you need to go on to Lavish Meals now. Okay, Rada, your turn. the other thing that we need to do is Ice, you need to put on royal gear. You get to go green. Okay, we do have more Tinctoria coming in, so we'll have enough to get everybody in their favorite colors. It's always fun. Okay, your turn. Yeah, 11 days until the mech threat. Let's not do any more sewing at this point. What was our ideal Legion color? See, you're up. It's too bad that it doesn't tell me what the actual color is. Okay. What's the favorite color? So if I'm gonna paint, I feel like it's pastel blue. You know what? Pastel blue it is. What would be a good color to go with pastel blue on the floors? Pastel green wouldn't be bad. Okay, so those will be our two colors that we do, but we are 100% going to paint the shuttle. That is going to happen. Okay, next. All right, Nobu's about ready to come out of the pod, finally. Nobu, I'm really hoping your brain's fixed. We're gonna find out. Hey, it actually took it all. Excellent. Nobu is back up and running, chat. All right, welcome back, Nobu. We missed you. Glad that your brain's fixed. Fortunately, we had a couple of mishaps while you were out of it, but you know, it's okay. Could be worse. Let's go ahead and let you dye your clothing. Okay. Nobu has returned to us. Fortunately, Herring will not be returning to us, I don't think. So the other thing that we can do is now we're gonna paint the ship. And yes, chat, I'm doing this just because it's fun. Get over it. Bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bloop, bleep. Makes such a fun sound when you do this. Okay, I think we got all of that, so now we just need to get these walls. You know what? We will make... No, we won't. We'll just keep it all consistent. I have no idea how much dye we're going to use, but we're going to use it all. We paint our thrusters too? No, we can't. Okay, I think I got it all. For anywhere I'm missing, guys. Doesn't appear so. Okay, let's at least get the walls painted. Okay, was there any gear over here that I actually cared about? I don't think so. We'll take the ambrosia though. Psychoid's at 95%. We're finally gonna get the psychoid harvest we've always imagined, chat. Everybody looks so pretty now. All kinds of fun colors. You please. Alright, that potato harvest is actually going to help us quite a bit. I still don't know what color I want to do the floors. Maybe we do like a... I was going to do pastel green, but maybe we do it as like a pastel yellow, or we could do like a purple maybe. I don't know what color to do the floors. Moss is pretty dark. The ice blue actually wouldn't look too bad. Let's do the ice blue. We're not going to have enough Tinctoria to do all this, unfortunately. We can do some of it, though. Eventually, it'll all get painted, right? Hopefully this doesn't look like crap. If it looks like crap, I'm going to be very sad. We'll even paint the prison for them. You know what? Actually, I don't think I like that color. I think I like the green better. Let's do the green instead. You know what? Can I cancel this? Nope. Okay, let's start here again. Yes, I am going to take time to do this. Get over it. I promise it will be worth the time I'm spending on this. Okay, I'm over it. Good. And if you're not over it, you can suck my balls. Just saying. This room's easy to do. I still love you, Andre. I promise this is gonna look fantastic. Okay, I think we got it all. Now let's just pray we have enough dye to do it. I know we don't. It's the important things, guys. It's gotta look good. It's a very important thing. I don't know if I like the shuttle color, but that's okay. A high psychodrome male. Good thing our moods are actually really good. Bad Cobra. Christmas, you can go bonk the snick. Alright, cargo pods. Plane lever. I don't think I really care about the plane lever. We have plenty of material. Oh my god, we're getting psychoid. It's amazing. Okay, we have 8 days until the mech threat. We're going to try to get one more harvest of dye if we can. It's going to take a little bit of time here. To get these 5 meals going again too. We're making tea. Tea is good. The lavish meals, let's get these bumped up. Let's make some lavish meals. We don't need a ton. I think we're just gonna make, you know, we'll make 20 of them. Well, unpause is 16. So we should be able to at least keep up with that. Oh, you changed your gear again. You need to recolor it. You guys need to stop switching gear on me. Let's double check our resources one more time. We could go ahead and mine out a little bit of steel to have as a backup if we need it. We can go hunt a few elephants as well. Bulk goods trader is flying by. All right, let's see if the bulk goods trader has any more dye for us. Red, why don't you go talk to them? Okay, we can sell all this. So much elephant leather. Holy ball sack, that's a lot. Should be enough to buy whatever we want. They do have dye for us, 31. Not a whole lot. They have beer. You know what? We'll buy some beer from you guys. What else do you have for me? Anything? Nothing nothing else that I really care about. Okay, good deal. All right, that'll give us some more dye. That should be enough dye once that we get this harvest in, that we'll be able to finish up the ship. Got all the walls painted at least. Now it's just the floors. Okay, that green actually doesn't look too bad. I'm happy enough with that. We have our permits. Okay, Janissary squad, yes. We need Archon to get Cathrax squad, that's fine. So I guess we do Trooper squad and Aerodrome strike. Make sure we have those for when we go up to the Mechhive. Ice is in labor. Great timing, Ice. Excellent timing, Ice. Rada, just, you know what? You can have the baby there. That's fine. All right, let's have this kid. Oh, is Ice married to somebody? I probably should have their husband in that bed, shouldn't I? Ironhead. Get to be in this bed as well. Okay, healthy childbirth. Excellent. Okay, let's put the baby in. Esme, into the pod you go. Let's go do a quick elephant hunt real fast. Tons of elephants up here. That was one tough elephant. That one took a huge volley. Let's go get this tiger dealt with as well. Good enough. Conversion, excellent. Let's get you recruited as Volcus for recruit, and Ice, you actually can. Oh, we don't have word of trust. That's fine. Thought we had word of trust. We had word of serenity instead. Jade pile. Okay, Ice, you need to go recolor your stuff again. Corey is just about grown. Go Frenzy on Nobu. Christmas is on Go Frenzy. There we go. Now we're getting the floors painted. That actually doesn't look too bad. With the dark light, it actually looks pretty sick. Yeah, it looks better with the dark light. Boy, did we use all that Tinctoria already? Go Frenzy on Baby! We have 64 die left. We may not actually have enough die to do everything. Which means we get to go to one more map. Which is fine. What I'm going to start doing is I'm just going to grow some Tinctoria and do some Ancient Danger diving. Hopefully we can find some Ancient Dangers. Keep Frenzy by Ice. Oh, that was good. Wrong button. Sorry, chat. I must have bumped it. Andre, hopefully I wasn't on starting soon too long there before I noticed it. All right, so we're just gonna hop map to map, trying to find Ancient Dangers. That's really all I care about. I want a damn Resmec Serum. Don't see an Ancient Danger so far on this map. That's not ideal. Okay, no ancient danger on this map. Unfortunate. Hopefully we can fit over here. Can't really fit anywhere. We're gonna have to kind of go here, I guess. That's fine. You know what? Right there is probably fine for the bugs. Let's see if there's any fertile soil. There's a little bit up here. Well, if we get attacked on this side, we might actually get wrecked. We actually go like that, because we have turrets on the side that can shoot the bugs. Okay, let's do that for a grow zone. Oh, whole bunch of Tinctoria here. And we'll do some rice up here. Okay, confirm. All right, we should probably go destroy these bugs right now. You guys come over here. You guys come over here. Bugs are dealt with. Are there any other hives? There are down there, but I don't care about them. That's fine. Okay, everybody stand down. We can just dump the bugs down here. Inspire creativity on Ironhead. Oh, Ironhead, you're really good at crafting. Let's have you make something special. What that's going to be is a good question. Let's have you make a prestige cataphract armor. You are my best crafter. Okay. Ironhead, you get to go craft that. Have fun. Actually, now that I think about it, you probably need to make that a prestige marine armor or a locust armor. We can't do. You know what? Screw it. Do it anyway. Okay, growth moment for baby. Baby is going to be... It's for Prissy. Prissy. I guess we have you learn medical, crafting, melee, mining. And you can be I guess you have to be a quick sleeper. That's the only decent choice there. Okay, cool. Prissy, let's get you some work that you can do. We're gonna actually have you do some mining just to learn it. And we need to stay on this map just long enough to get one harvest in. We're only gonna be here for a couple of days. Let's see. One other thing that we can do, I want to mine out some steel, and I want to make the outside of a ship look nice. Inspire creativity on Bari. Okay, Bari, you don't know how to make anything, so too bad. This is such a waste of resources. But you know what, damn it, we're gonna do it because it looks good. You know what, we don't even need that. Let's just remove that foundation. It's just extra. Okay. Again, I'm just doing this for me because it looks fun. Hosting a Dominus, we can't really take that. Okay, and then we need to mine out as much steel as we can to finish that project. More gold. There's plasteel over here, not a whole lot, but there's a little bit. We'll do a few of these little mining projects. Actually surprised there's not a whole lot of steel that's in the area. I think that's probably about all the steel that we're going to find that's close by. Hopefully it's enough. Fire trade by red. Okay, we got Volka. Volka, you are going to be on SEAL Team 69. Welcome to the colony. You can be a backup doctor. Have you carry meds. You're really good at social. You can do animal handling, absolutely. Hunting, that's fine. You're gonna be a miner. Okay, that seems good. Volka, let's get you a weapon. Hopefully I have another charge rifle for you. My last one. Okay, let's get your assignments. Will carry meds on you. Oh, we're not cooking. Why are we not cooking? Why are we not cooking? That is a big question. I hate to admit it, guys, but I may actually have to put a second stove in. Let's get rid of the art bench. Let's put a second stove in, just to make sure that we actually are cooking. Have you take that down? Masterwork armchair. Okay. Okay. Let's copy all these bills over. In particular, I want to make sure the fine meals go over, so let's get that. Paste. Fine meal. Copy. Paste. Full meal. Copy. Paste. Right, you know what? This is gonna be faster if I just do it myself. Cook fine meal. Do until we have 90. Unpause at 60. Done. Simple meal. Do until we have 45. Pause at 30. Okay, I won't worry about the lavish meals. We'll just let that happen somewhere else. Wave. Okay, we should be able to take off at any time. So as soon as we get the Rice and Tinctoria brought in, we'll go on to the next map, see if we can find more ancient danger. Oh god, I'm at the 5-hour mark. Let me switch mics real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. Mics should be switched out. Damn it! Damn it to hell. Damn the damn. Frickin' blight. That's okay. At least Tinctoria grows fast, so that doesn't delay us too much. Did I actually miss a tile over here? My bad. Okay, somebody's getting heat stroke. The kids are. What can we do to help with that? What materials do we have? Let's see, if we're gonna make some more kid shirts and pants. I mean, does elephant leather actually help with heat stroke? Let's find out. Rada, go get your plasma sword back. You know what, Rada, go get a mono sword. Belle, we're gonna give you the plasma sword. That cluster with a psychic suppressor, we have to go deal with that. How big is this mech cluster? Man, it can't be too big. Probably only needs to take a few people. Let's take 4 gunners and take melees. Let's go deal with that now. Shouldn't be too terrible. Go here, come around here, and I think we may not have to actually deal with these. I don't care about any of the materials. I just want to get out of here. Our job's here is done. It'd be nice to get that unstable power cell, but it's a little bit too risky. Okay, that was fairly easy. Launch, go back home. Yeah, I don't think we have anything in here. Good. Masterwork? Oh, kid pants. Rada is in labor. Alright, Rada, let's get you rescued. Alright, another baby, guys. Everybody, go participate in the birth. Malaria, oh god. That's not ideal. Okay, healthy childbirth. Alright, Barracuda. Into the pod you go. Alright, and then this malaria. Make sure that everybody got tended. So, Volka, Livy, Missy, you're first. Volka. Okay. Missy. You're good. Livy. Livy, you're probably running around because you're a dum-dum. You got tended, you're good. Alright, who else? Who else got the malaria? Grabbing baby, hopefully it's the baby I can identify, and steroid. You know what, I'm just going to assume that everybody got taken care of. Also, we need to make another lung. Let's make a lung real quick. Okay, Rada's back up again. Rada, you fell over here. Where did your weapon go? You had a monosword. There it is. Okay, go get your sword back. Okay, we'll do a quick malaria check just to make sure we didn't miss anybody before it's too late. You're tended. You're tended. You're good. You're good. You're good. Right. Everybody is getting tended. That's great. Add Capybara. I think you two can actually rot it. You just stand out. You two. Good deal for Capybara. There's no way we're out of drugs. Be making tea. We should be just about done with food production. Let's go ahead and make sure we're making tea. I think we probably need to make more tea. Let's just make sure we always have at least 120. And we'll unpause at 90. Lavish meals. Unsuspend that as well. Okay, Missy has inspired taming. It's 3.7 though, it's not good enough. Inspire creativity on Rada. Rada, you can't make anything. We have 6 freaking kids, chat. 6 of the damn kids. Ugh, stupid kids. Okay, we have tea again, that's good. We've almost got this construction project done, which is great. And we should have some Tinctoria coming in now. Rice is starting to come in. Okay, Esme became a child. Remain colonist. Esme, we need to get you some gear. We also probably need to make a couple more another shirt and make another pants as well. Esme, let's put you on the stupid kids schedule. Get you out of here. And hopefully we have a bed for you. But we are really thin on beds right now. Let's make a couple more beds just to make sure the kids have somewhere to sleep. Sell off the kids? I could. That would be quite hilarious. Because what I could do is I could actually arrest all the kids, and then I could trade them to the Empire into slavery. That would be quite hilarious. Okay, we got all this hiles in, so then Once we get this painting project done, then I may actually paint those tiles a different color. I think I'm gonna still keep them kind of a white color. I kind of want them to look a little bit better. Yeah, admit though, putting in the Cero tiles does kind of bring a little pop to the ship. Okay, construction project's all done. Now I just need Tinctoria. Which, it's 90% grown. You know what? Fuck it. Early harvest it. You know what? Actually, it'll be done by the time I even do that. Never mind. Let's go hunt some more elephants. Up, guys. I don't think I actually put a zone down for the animal corpses on this map. Probably should do that. A masterwork cataphract armor. Amazing. Okay, so Ice, I hope you put that on. We made that just for you. Okay, Ice has got Uber armor now. Let's have you go ahead and make that your favorite color. And then Ice, I want you to pick up the insanity lamps. Okay, so I'll easily know who has the insanity lamps. You don't have a jump pack, but that's okay. Okay, Volka wants a look change. That's fine. Volka, go ahead and shave your head. So, no face tattoo, no body tattoo. And then Esme, let's go ahead and have you change your style. So you want to be an orange. Hey, you changed your favorite color, you dick. Okay, how much Tinctoria do we have left? 194. Might be enough. May actually get the whole entire ship painted. Okay, let's harvest the rest of this last little bit of Tinctoria there, and then I think we're ready to go to the next map. Made a lot of progress here. Okay, let's do a throne speech real quick. Uninspiring. Rip-a-roni. Haynes, we're gonna have you give yourself a try here at the leader speech. Hopefully it's decent. Don't mess this up, Haynes. We're counting on you. We need to be inspired. Encouraging. Good enough. We'll take it. Okay, let's go ahead and find a new map. Okay, so we're just gonna go up a tile or two. This looks good. All right, hopefully we get an ancient danger here. Let's move our landing zone to be here. Zone, so we are going to do some potatoes here. Okay, we'll do rice there. Victoria up here. Okay, that looks good. So let's check and see if there's an ancient danger here. There's plasteel down here. We'll grab that. I don't know about this marble wall. This is kind of sus. Marjo, why don't you come over here real quick and see if that's an ancient danger? That would be a very small room for one. But I don't think it is. It is not. You know what? Just go ahead and see what's inside here. Absolutely nothing. Good times. We'll grab the jade. Okay, our components, we're fine on components, so I don't even care about mining those anymore. Unfortunately, chat, it looks like there's no ancient danger on this map. Makes me super, super sad. Well, okay. We won't be on this map very long. We're just going to do one harvest. We probably should kind of block in the ship a little bit. So let's go ahead and use up some wood. If I want people to funnel in, I kind of want them to come down this angle here. Actually, this angle here wouldn't be bad either. Let's block this off. Actually, you know what? I don't even have to do that. I can just go like this. That instead. Yeah, I think we got all the holes filled. Just up here. That should bring all the raiders in this way to run into our turrets. I do have a bad feeling that we're probably gonna get raided. Okay, detoxifier lung is done. Who needed that? You did. Left lung. Okay, anybody else needs stuff while I'm thinking about it? You need a leg. Do I have a leg? I don't. We'll make you a leg. What's available? A bounty for Guerrera. Oh, we can get our grab ship shield generator. Okay, we may have to actually go get this. Yes. Accept. Oh, please tell me that's not like way the hell out there. That is really far. I don't know if we can get there. Oh, we can barely make it. Okay. New game plan, chat. Screw the ancient danger diving. We're gonna go get this grab ship shield generator, and I think we're gonna jump straight to the Mechhive. I think that is the game plan. Okay, let's make sure everybody's got all their limbs. Okay, we just need the leg, and then we're good. Boy, we darn near got the whole ship painted. That's awesome. we are fully secured. Great. I think we'll do 2 Tinctoria harvests, 2 rice harvests, and 1 potato harvest, and then we will head up and get that shield generator. Because I lost my last one. Fuck me in the ass. Toxic fallout. Okay, we're gonna have to just maybe try to survive through it. Not all of the crops will die, but a lot of the crops will. Before the elephants die, let's go kill them. I'm gonna end up cornering myself doing this. We're gonna take a couple of bruises here, but we'll be fine. Let's go get the rhinos as well. Sarah, do you stand down? Probably need somewhere to put the corpses. You know, I think we're gonna just make this into an animal corpse zone permanently, so I don't have to keep on making it. Okay, good job, guys. Okay. Restocks some meat. Okay, visitors are coming by. They have some items to trade. I'm guessing you're not going to have anything I really care about. Oh, you have medicine. I do care about that. Oh, we're hurting on meds. Toxic fallout's not going to help it. Shaman merchants. The shaman merchant should have stuff for us. Alright, well, let's go trade with you guys. We'll definitely buy your meds from you. Whole bunch of junk clothing we can just dump on you. Good enough. Warehouse discovery. Okay, and let's go trade with you. Probably not a whole lot that I need from these guys. We have 30 elephant tusks. The heck? I will take a couple of pieces of your finest gold. You know what? We're gonna do this. I was gonna paint this, but we're not gonna paint that anymore. Let's just get this part done, and then we'll go ahead and take off. I don't think we're gonna get the rice harvest in. The tox fallout just absolutely blows. Yay, the ship's painted. Okay. We have a little bit of dyes to spare too. Alright, I think we're just gonna grab what we can grab here, and we're gonna go get that shield generator. Alright guys, we're gonna go into the in-game. So let's harvest that, Just about Mechhive time. I'm very happy with what we did. I know it's been a long time coming. But you know what? If we're gonna do it, we've gotta make the ship look good to do it with, right? And then you gotta admit, the ship actually does look pretty good when it's not in toxic fallout. And I think I need to do this now while our food situation is where it is. Our food situation is exactly where I want it to be. What I'm going to do is for this, the next couple of fights, we're going to go ahead and switch everybody over to glitter meds. I hate wasting glitter meds, but I think it's a necessary evil here. Sewing should be turned off on all these. We shouldn't be sewing. We should be just chopping and going. Okay. That's going to be everything we grab here. All right, let's hit the button. Let's go get that shield generator. I'm so glad that we're actually within range of it. All right, shield generator. Here we go. This should be fairly quick and pretty easy. I think I'm gonna come in from this side over here. So we gotta think about how we're gonna actually get off of the ship here. I think this should be okay. This is not really the best way to go about it. If I go here, I come off down here. here and here. I think we actually have to come in from this angle. As much as I hate doing that, I think we have to. Isn't there a wall over turrets? Yeah. Well, what I'm looking at is I'm looking at these doors here. Okay, first things first. You need to stay inside the damn ship. I think that zone, that looks good. Andre, you need to stay inside the damn ship as well. Okay. Don't think that I need to go out. I think they will attack us. Let's hack this door real quick. Let's take you three. Go in here and piss them off. Come back out. I think we're just gonna full on assault this. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Let's have everybody back up. You guys need to get the hell out of there. Jump. Okay, quest completed. Okay, we had 2 people go down. We'll rescue them in a minute. Let's let the turrets do their work. Okay, you two, you need to stand down and go back home. Okay, Bishop, who's you? You're unwavering, we're not gonna take you. I think this is the last person. Steroid, let's get you off. Ice, not you. Haynes, why don't you go do doctoring? Okay. Successful assault. Let's install this. Right there again. Hopefully this doesn't get destroyed by the damn mechs. Holy crap, that was a big mess. Okay, our 2 down people, you're gonna be fine. You are in a little bit of trouble. Rescue Marjot. Ice, go in, rescue Bari. We'll have to get these bodies out of here. Belle, why don't you go destroy that turret real quick? You're good to stand down. Okay, they really didn't have any weapons I care about, so we're not gonna worry about that. Let's hack that. There's a couple of turrets up there. Okay, that turret we don't care about anymore. We just have one more turret down that hallway. We'll send somebody down and deal with that in a minute. Marja, you're back up again. Let's give you your monosword back. Okay, Barracuda became a child. Remain colonist. Okay, Barracuda, let's get you out of the pod. You know what? I think you guys can probably just go in here and clear this place. We definitely don't want to be in there. There's nothing in there that I really care about. There's some pods there. We can deal with that in a minute. Never dead body over here. Let's go ahead and pop these pods now. Okay, Ingo. You're delicate, no. Pyromaniac, no. We would absolutely take you if we can get you. Okay, you two, kill him. You two, kill him. You two, melee him. Oh, fuck me. Get the hell out of there. Haynes, you'll be fine. You two, go melee him. You two, back up over here. You two, back up over here. Shoot him. You four, shoot him. Okay, hold fire. we killed him. That's fine. Okay, you guys go back home. Okay, let's bring up the next squad. Alright, you guys are gonna go over here. Nothing there that I care about. There is stuff here. Okay, let's have you open this. Map Lucy and Lucy. Okay. Down here. This is a hell to no. Okay, let's clear this room. The turret's gonna shoot us, but we'll be okay. Okay, turret's down. Everybody in here. Nothing interesting. Go pop that door open. In there. Go up here. You have a shield pack. That actually could be beneficial. Okay, let's go over here. It's just a hallway, go here. I think we send melees in to deal with that turret. Go over here. Okay, more cryo caskets over there. Don't care about you. Brawler, tough, but depressive. They're really good at melee. Teetotaler, no. You're a nudist? No. Okay, just kill them all. Just kill them all. Okay, run. I think we got most of this explored. There's nothing here, there's nothing here, nothing in these areas. So we just have these 2 rooms left, and that's it. Oh, let's have you guys go check this room. Nothing here that we care about. Go check the last one. Absolutely no reason to go in there. Back up. Okay. There's components that we don't really care about. Okay. We will take this stuff, and then I think we get out of here. Cool. You guys stand down, go get patched up. Should be all clear now. Cool. Okay, our job here is done. We can take off in how long? 13 hours. Okay, so we're just gonna get patched up, and yeah, guys, be Mechhive time. And I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I will be right back, guys. Okay, perfect timing. We are ready to go, guys. I'm gonna make a quick save file. Okay. All right, guys, this is it. This is what we have done for the last 3 weeks, is prepare for the Mechhive. So we are ready to make that jump. We're gonna set a stream marker, so that way I can make a quick YouTube video out of it when we go there. All right, it is time to finally go to the Mechhive. Let's launch and do this. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's make sure everybody gets fully healed up. I want to make sure everybody has perfect health, and then we're ready to go. So, Andre, I will add another stream marker as soon as that we start the Mechhive. We've got the food, we've got the supplies, we hopefully have the drugs. The ship is looking great, so this should be good. Okay, you guys need to not be social fighting right now. We've got some break risks. You know what? Let's get out of here real quick. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just land over here temporarily. We'll go into the mountains and then we'll jump back up. So it'll just take a couple of days, but this will give us time to get healed. That droner is what's going to make everybody break while we're up here. So we need to get out of space for a minute. So we just want to stay somewhere nice and safe. We're not going to stay on this map very long. I think this area right here is perfect. Let's just land here. We had a good landing, so we won't be here very long. We are going to put up some walls just in case if we get a quick raid. We have not been raided in quite a while, so that scares the ever-living crap out of me right now. If we get raided at all, that's just going to delay things, and I am ready for the end game. All this off here. Okay, that should seal us in. Find that gold, even though I don't really care about it at this stage. Watch there be an ancient danger here. That would be quite funny. Okay. Yeah, this is good. And we will chop a little bit of wood just to replenish what we wasted on the walls. So if we get a raid, I am leaving this area open for the time being because they're going to come up here and attack the bugs. I'll probably wall this off as well, just as a precaution. Actually, that's probably a smart thing to do. Nobody got trapped. That's good. We'll let the kids out. Andre, you can come out as well. We're gonna be here for a couple of days. Okay. We should be completely secured now. We have 90 simple meals. We can live on simple meals. Okay, 15 hours, and then we can go to the Mechhive. Okay, mood boost. everybody is fully healed. I think if we can do any speeches before we go, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. We probably won't be able to. You know what? We're fine. Okay. We're ready to go. Let's go ahead and save this again. Okay, guys. It is time to go to the Mechhive. Let's do this. Finally. Our journey is coming to an end for this run. Let's launch and go to the Mechhive. Hope you guys have enjoyed this run. I'm excited to finally go to the Mechhive again. We're going to go ahead and launch. We have all of the materials we need. We have all the gear we need. Orbital locations are dangerous. Make sure you are prepared. We are very prepared. Let's do it. All right, here we go, guys. We are approaching the Mechhive. So if you've never seen this before, wish me luck. You can be as prepared as you feel like that you need to be for this, and it can go very easy or it can go very, very difficult. All right, we've made it to the Mechhive. So the Cerebrix core. At the center of the orbital platform sits a massive mechanoid structure made of hair-fine ultra-tech filaments supporting an AI persona core. This is the intelligence core of the Mechhive that directs mechanoids all over the planet. The structure is protected by nearby stabilizers, making it nearly invulnerable. Find and destroy the Cerebrix stabilizers to lower the core's defenses. Okay, so there are mech burgers that are going to be in the center part. We'll have to make sure we deal with those. We need to take these turrets out immediately before it becomes overrun with mechs. As you can see on the platform, there are a ton of mechs and turrets that are all around, which makes the approach somewhat of a trick. Now, they won't come in and attack me immediately. Where we want to approach from, this is the most wide open area. I definitely don't want to be here. So we're going to move our landing zone. We could approach from this angle here, but there are a lot of turrets that we'd have to deal with. I think probably approaching from this side is the most wise choice. I would ideally like to be here. Those processors are kind of blocking me. This is tough. I can't quite fit where I want to. Maybe we do have to come in from this side. Okay. I'm okay with coming in from this side. Okay, so if we do land there, this is the only thing that's within range of us. This is a fairly safe area. Okay, let's confirm landing zone. And here we go, guys. This is the start of the Mechhive. Okay, so our turrets are going to take care of that little issue. Let's make sure everybody is indoors. That cannot go out. So kids, stay inside the damn ship. Andre, stay inside the damn ship. Okay, so those mechs are dealt with. We need to go deal with these turrets immediately. So we're gonna take everybody. We're gonna run over here. We're just gonna go in here and try to get rid of these turrets. Okay. Christmas, you're first up. Go destroy that one. Rada, go destroy that one. You guys hang back here for a minute. Okay, Rada, let's have you jump over. Okay, I need you guys. Come down here. Okay, you're gonna jump down this way. You're gonna jump over this way. Gonna jump down here and then kill that one. Okay, Christmas, good job. Get out of there. Okay, Rada, good job. Come down here. Okay, you guys go over here and help. I don't know if you guys actually need to do anything. Bell, we will use you though. Okay. So, first threats are all dealt with. Rada is the only one that took a hit. They're gonna be just fine. So let's go ahead and bring them back up here. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna explore this building here and try to find one of the stabilizers. We'll have to keep an eye out here in the middle. What will happen is these gestators will pop out a few mechs at a time. So you guys come over here. Okay, I need somebody to hack. Let's just have you hack it real quick. Thanks for the good luck, Andre. Okay. So in we go. Hey, Lagoons, you come up here. Let's bring you guys over here. Open that door. Okay, we found one stabilizer already. That's excellent. So this room, we've got a couple of centipedes that we're gonna have to deal with. There's some ciphers, there's some tesserons. This is actually going to be kind of a tricky room. Let's have U5 come over here. Rest of you guys, we're going to stage you guys over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and take out the stabilizer. We're going to take our melees, we're going to jump up and probably target 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We won't worry about him. Okay, you guys go ahead and sneak over here. You guys start moving up right here. Oh, you guys shouldn't have gone in there. That was a bad idea. No, Ironhead, get back here. Okay, we'll have to deal with this first. Okay, everything is woken up. My plan has absolutely failed because we went into this damn room that I didn't want to go into. That is unfortunate. Let's get you over here. You need to smack that one. Christmas, let's get you jumping. Ari, let's get you jumping over here. Elle, let's bring you down here so you have a little bit of range. You're gonna attack that one. Okay, you need to come back out here. You're just gonna body block. Okay. You three, come over here. Let's move you guys into position over here. Rada's down. Okay, we took a hit there. I need you to come over here. Okay, Bell, attack that one. Archot, attack that one. Okay, rest of you guys, over here. Christmas. Jump on him. You guys, shoot them. Okay, so we've got 2 centipedes still up. You go take out the turret. You help here. Okay, you guys go back home. You guys need to take out the stabilizer. Okay, Rada, are you going to die on me? You might. Steroid and Rada. Okay. First stabilizer is down. You guys need to go back. We do have a raid coming in. So let's get everybody back to the ship while this raid comes in. Okay, it's gonna be a whole bunch of ciphers. So our shield is not gonna do anything against the ciphers. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take everybody except for Steroid. I'm hoping to come up the middle here. Let's get you guys here. Let's get you guys down here. The rest of you guys need to go home. Okay, they're gonna come around this way. Let's get you guys kind of staged over in this area. My melee squad. Get you guys over here. Rada, we're gonna just have to leave you for a minute. We'll come back for you. Okay, here come the ciphers. Steroid, take that one out. You guys back up here. Get you guys down here. Steroid, let's jump you down here. Christmas, get out of there. Okay, you three. Jump over here. got this. Okay. There's one more cipher left. Let's go deal with that. You guys stand down. Steroid, you stand down. You need to go doctor. Go down here and kill that last cipher. Okay. Excellent. Okay. First stabilizer is down. The first threat is taken care of. We need to rescue Rada and Bell. Strapping, you go grab Rada. Hamster, you go grab Bell. And then we're going to just reset ourselves. Okay, and as you can see in the middle, we've got some mechs over here that we're going to have to deal with. I think U4 plus Livy and Nobu. Let's have you guys go deal with them. Okay, pikemen down. Cypher down. Okay, good job. You guys go ahead and move up here. Okay, shoot the Lancer. Got an infection. Rada got an infection, but they'll get tended. Steroid, go ahead and tend them. Okay, back over here. Okay, you guys stand down, go back home. We've got a couple of minutes before we get more mechs that just ate there. Bad run to revive Steroid. Okay, that is fair. Rada, did you get tended? You did not. Bite. Tend Rada. And then we're going to reset ourselves. So we found one stabilizer immediately, which is great. There's going to be a stabilizer in here somewhere. I think the other one's probably going to be down in this area. Let's go ahead and auto-hack this door. Steroid, how are you doing? Okay, you're back up again, Ironhead. You should be coming back up soon. Bell, let's get you a Zeus hammer, because I think we're gonna need Zeus hammers here. Rada, let's give you a Zeus hammer as well. Okay, everybody's got gear again. Rada, how's your infection doing? Be okay. Okay, so more mechs just spawned, so we're just gonna go down and do the same thing. We're gonna take them all out again. We'll grab you guys, and we're gonna do the same game plan. Okay, so we just have that centipede left. Go in here and take it out. Okay, good job. You guys stand down. Okay. So I do need to have my melees up before we go in and try to find anything else. So we've bought us a little bit of time down here. Okay, Rada, let's check on your infection. You're easily beating it. Let everybody sleep, and then when they wake up in the morning, we'll probably be about to the point where we're going to start going in and trying to find the Ever Stabilizer. You've got a little while to go. You probably will be fine soon. You're just about healed. You're just about healed. You've got a while, Christmas. Okay. We can do this with just a couple of melees. I do want to have at least 2 full health melees. Archer is back up. I think if Bari can get up. Yeah, Bari will be the next one up, so we'll go in with these 2. Okay. I think we're in good enough shape. Let's take a small squad with us. You guys come down here. Okay, let's go in. Okay. Oh, wow, we found the Never Stabilizer instantly. That's great. This is a pretty compact room. I would rather try to bait them out. Now, I don't know if they actually will come out, but let's just take a look here and see. Not sure if I can do this with 2 melees, but I think we're gonna go for it. Okay. Centipede, we need to kill it. I need to deal with that. You guys are gonna come down here. You need to get out of there. Okay, Mari's down. Oh boy, our melees are down. That's not good. Okay, you 2. Shoot that one. I need you 2. Shoot that one. I need you guys shoot that one. Fall back. Steroid, you need to get back. Steroid's gonna go down. Okay, Steroid's fine. Okay, you 2 come over here before he shoots. Okay, he's not locked on anymore. Go up here and shoot him. Okay, you guys fire at him. Barjot, you need to jump over here to safety. Come down here. Steroid, you back up and tend them. Go shoot him. Hodge just died. Okay. Hodge, we kind of knew that was going to happen, unfortunately. Okay, you guys are going to have to go over here. I need you guys to shoot that. Melee him. Ow. We took a big hit there. Okay, shoot that one. You're gonna come up here. Strapping, you're gonna come up here. Strapping, you're gonna actually... Strapping, where the hell are you going? Get back here. Livy, go down this way. Strapping, you're gonna jump and melee him. You guys keep shooting. You two keep shooting. Shoot that. Okay, let's have you guys reposition over this way. Okay, you guys are back in the action again. Marit, you need to go grab a monosword. You two, come over here. Let's move you guys forward. Up. You come down here. You three, shoot that one. Okay. Back up. Back up. Okay, room is cleared. We took one death already. That's okay. Let's go ahead and we're gonna leave this for the moment. We're gonna send everybody home and get them all patched up. Do we have any doctors that can help doctor real quick? You can doctor. Actually, Christmas is gonna take care of that. Okay, that's fine. We'll get everybody rescued. Let's make sure we're not gonna bleed out. We are gonna bleed out. Ironhead, you know what? You're gonna have to just tend them. Marja, you're gonna be fine. We just need to get you rescued. So we're gonna hold off on this stabilizer because I need to get patched up before we end up having another mech raid. And as you notice, the mechs have multiplied again over here, so we will have to go deal with that eventually. Growth moment for Missy. Missy, you're gonna do melee, mining, crafting, and social. And you will be... You're gonna be kind. Okay. Now the question is, do we have enough people to go deal with this? We can take you 4 plus Ironhead. Let everybody else get patched up. Just kind of thin the herd a little bit here. Okay, good. We're starting to get it thinned out. Wait until they come into range. Let's make sure that doctors are doctoring. It seems that they are. Okay, let's have you guys move up. Baggered one of them. Shoot that pikeman. Pikeman is down. Shoot the centipede. Okay, is this Lancer actually? No, it's still wandering. Okay, one centipede down, one more to go. That Lancer really scares me. Alright, let's come in. Finish it off. Okay, looks like we got the Lancer's attention. Maybe not. Oh, yep, we got the Lancer's attention. Okay. Kill it. Okay, I think we got them all. Good job. You guys go back home. And we come back and do it again. We are down to 52 meals. Let's go ahead and allow everybody for anything for food. We need to make sure we got all of our weapons back, so let's go grab that sword. Okay, so a couple of places that the last stabilizer could be. It could be down in this area, or it could be down in this area. This is a bigger building. I kind of feel like it might be down in this area. We will see. I'm really hoping it's not right above our heads. No, it's maybe not a bad idea. Let's go ahead and hack the store. Let's just make sure that we don't get trolled here. Very, very low chance that it is in here. Marja, let's get you a monosword bat, or let's get you a Zeus hammer instead this time. I feel like the Zeus hammers are gonna be a little bit better. Let's get you a better Zeus hammer. Psychic addiction, that's fine. Livy, I'm gonna have you just run up here and check the store and just see if there's anything in here. There's a crate in here. Actually, no threats in here. Let's open this crate and just see what we find. Found a book. A cooking book, but it's a book. There's nothing in there. Stand down. Okay. So good. We didn't get trolled there. Okay, we have more mechs that we have to deal with over here. So let's go ahead and grab another squad. Bring you guys down here. Okay, we've got his attention. Let's back up. Okay, we took a couple of hits there, Nobu. You go stand down, you go get patched up. You guys are fine where you are. let's move back up over here. Okay. All right, I think we got that almost cleared out. All right, good job. You guys go back. Okay, as long as we keep this area clean, it makes things a lot easier. Okay, there's 4 more. I think you guys can deal with that. That's the trick, guys, is they are just constantly going to be pumping out more and more mechs. So we keep the herd thinned out with just, you know, part of our crew, then it makes things much simpler later on. You guys stand down. Get a little bit more time before more gestate. Okay, we finally have our melee squad starting to get back up again. Let's go ahead. Actually, you know what? Let's let everybody sleep. We're gonna attack the stabilizer after everybody gets a good night's rest. And I think we have enough that we can deal with the next raid that comes in. Not sure what's going on with our power here. Okay, we just need to get solar back up again. That's why. Okay. So here, why are we not powered on here? Let's take a look at our power production. So let's just bring that out a little bit. Okay, that turret's back on again. Okay, it is morning. Let's have our melees go ahead and destroy this, and we'll trigger the next mech response. Okay, defense response. Okay, they're coming in a really good location for us. You three, just come up here for right now. You guys, over here. Okay, it's a bunch of ciphers again. Okay, it's just 18 more of them. Well, you're gonna have to kill that one. Red, actually, Christmas and Rada. I'm gonna need you to go up here and deal with these two. Hamster has died. Hamster must have gotten friendly fired. Oh, he gets like turreted. Unfortunate. Let's bring you guys out here. Nobu. Let's jump you over here with the rest of the crew. Bell, go ahead and take Go Juice just so you can run. Hey, you two, come down here. That should be all the ciphers. Good job, guys. You can stand down. Go get yourself patched up. But we've lost Hodge. We've lost Hamster so far. Hamster has head shot off. It happens. And we've got more mechs down here that we have to go deal with again. So we'll take U6 and go deal with that. You guys come over here. Okay, we had more of it gestated. That's okay. Kill the one that's close. Good job. Shoot that one. You guys come down here. Get a good shot here. I think it's just a 2. Okay, go ahead and move up. Okay, you guys go back home. Okay, Bari is back up again. So again, I think we're gonna try to find you a Zeus Hammer. I think the Zeus Hammers are probably a little better. You know what? The mouse sword's fine. Oh, Bari fell back down again. Rip. You're back up again, and you're back down again. Okay, Bari, you don't have armor. Let's get you an armor. Bari, let's keep you inside the damn ship for the time being. Did not realize that your armor broke. Getting these replaced. Bari, you're back up again. Okay, we've got a couple of melees that are up still. So I think we're ready to go ahead and explore through here. Let's take you 3. Go over here. Let's start seeing if we can find this other stabilizer. Okay. This room looks like a whole lot of nope. Let's go this way instead. Oh. Get out of there. Okay, they should stay within this area. Let's see if we can bait them out. They want to come out here, we'll play with them. Let's get a little bit of support over here. Up here. Up here. Okay, you guys are fine. Go over here. Okay, this room. We probably could clear it. I think I want to take my chances over in this room instead. Oh, they're out. Go back up here. Jump down here. Hit the Tesseron. Go here. You come over here. Okay, jump here. Kill that. Good job. You guys go home. Okay, and we have more mechs down here. You guys go over there. Okay, good job, guys. Back that door. Bell, Mac. Strapping, let's bring you here. We have angered something. Kill that one. Okay. Kill this one. Okay. I think that Cypher might be aggroed. Let's kill it. Okay, kill this one. Alright, you go back home. Nova, you go back home. Okay, you guys are good to go. Okay, this door is hacked. Go ahead and pop that open real quick. Whole lot of nothing there. Hack this door. You go back home. Okay, we're clear so far. I really hope that our stabilizer's like right over here. That would be fantastic. Let's go hack the store real quick. Great. Glitter meds. Great. Go ahead and haul that back because we need all the meds we can get, and then you go back home and email. Okay, Christmas, I'm gonna need you to come down here and keep on exploring. Okay, we have more mechs that just stayed over here. Let's get them under control. Have you go take a peek in here? That's not ideal. Get out of there. Go home. Okay, back over here. Like you guys got that handled just fine. And this is the big thing, guys. If I wasn't keeping up with this, imagine all these mechs I'd have to deal with. A lot of micromanaging, that's for sure. That one's dead. You guys come down here. Kill him. Kill that one. Okay, you guys can stand down, go back. Okay, Rada, you're back up. Let's have you come over and check the store. Okay, there's a hallway. Let's go check the store. Okay, this room looks like it's going to be an issue for right now. Let's go over here. Not go through that door. Don't go through that door. This room is, again, another room that I don't really care to go into. Okay, so we're probably never going to go in there. I think our path of least resistance is going to be going through this room here. But we can come back to that room soon. Let's send you back home for the moment. Actually, you know what, Rada? You can go explore this room. Hack that door. Okay, that room is a lot of nope. Check this one. That room looks like it's all safe. Let's go over here. Room, there's some threats in there. It doesn't look like it really goes anywhere though, so let's not go in there right now. I'm pretty sure it's got to be over here. We'll check this room real quick just to be sure. I don't think there's a pathway around. I think this is going to be kind of a solid wall area. Back up, don't go in there. Okay, stand down. Let's try approaching from this side. Okay, more mechs just came out. You guys can handle that. Good job. You guys stand down. Okay, Christmas, let's have you go check that room. This looks safe. Hack that door. Yeah, I hear some shooting happening. I'm not sure exactly where or why. Okay, not sure exactly what's going on there. Room's fine. Hack that door. Whatever it is, maybe we killed it. Oh, it's over here. It's because of red. Okay, red, just don't die. Fortunately, they're not very good shots. Get here. Go check this room. This room looks like a lot of nope. Go hack that door. Okay, Red, you need to just get home. Oh, what happened to you? Go rescue you. Ow. Run, 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 run. Okay, we're gonna have to kill some of these mechs off, I think. But for right now, let's focus on Christmas. Okay, check that room. Okay, that's good. Hack that door. So I was right, this is pretty much just a solid wall all the way up. This room looks like it's safe. There's a turret over there. Go kill it. Okay. Let's go check this room and just see what's up in this area. Maybe it is kind of connected. Okay, hopefully you don't die over here. Oh, crap. That's not good. Jump back. Get out of there. We found the other stabilizer, though. Well, that was a mistake. Okay, well, we know where the other stabilizer is. 07 Christmas. We are running out of melee pawns rather quickly. Let's make sure we don't go in here. Okay, strapping, get out of there. Okay, it looks like they're actually going to come and attack us. So the good news is, it's a good thing I didn't go through the rest of this building. The bad news is, we got a lot of mechs that we have to deal with. Strapping, you're gonna have to hightail it. Jump. Take go juice. Jump. Run. I think they're actually hard aggroed on us now. Actually makes my life a lot easier that they're coming in and attacking us. Be quite fair. I think the turrets just win this. No, you come back here. You know what? Go ahead and activate this. Okay. I think that's it. Awesome. We can actually go deal with that stabilizer now. Okay, we're getting close to the end here. I think we're in good shape here. I want you three. I know you're a little bit upset right now, but you're gonna have to get over it. You know what? You stand down. I just want you to go destroy the stabilizer. Volka, we need to get you your gun back. Okay. And then this should be the final raid before we can go in here and destroy everything. You know what? Before you two go do that, I want you guys to come over here and deal with the mechs that just spawned. We've hit a slowdown, which means something is aggroed. You guys shoot anything? No, not yet. Do we have anything attacking us? I'm not sure what exactly is going on there. Okay, good. Back up here. You guys come over here. Okay, we've aggroed that one. That one's dead. All that. Okay, it's firing at us. Back up. What's the range on him? Range is actually pretty bad. Let's jump down here. Okay, ice took a hit. Okay, it's down. Go home. Okay, Ice, you are gonna be just fine. You just took a little bruise. Okay, it's 2 a.m. Let everybody go to sleep, and then we get up in the morning, we go destroy the stabilizer, we take the next raid, and then we hopefully can kill the core. So many centipedes. We're doing good here, guys. Everybody is getting back up again. Let's see if we're almost fully healed. You got absolutely crushed, but you're just about healed. You've got a little ways to go, but you'll be fine. Okay. Let's send you three. Go destroy the stabilizer. Oh, I did not want to go through that room. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. Yep. Get the fuck out of there. You know what? You two. We were supposed to go this way. We fucked up. Man, just hope that they don't come try to follow us. Okay. You go kill that one. You go kill this one. Belle, come up here. Okay, we're okay now. Just do not go in this room. Okay, we have more mechs down here that just stated. I think we don't worry about them for right now because we're just about done with this. Melee attack. Okay. You guys get back home. Where did they land? It looks like it's centipedes and a centurion. Okay. Let's get you guys over here. Let's get you guys here. You guys might be in a little bit of trouble. Okay, we're fine. Okay, everybody made it back. We just let the mechs come to us now. Back assault. Okay, everything it looks like is getting aggro to us. That's fine. By destroying stabilizers, you've lowered the cerebral core's defense. Send a colonist to inspect the core. Okay. Let's activate the shield. You go activate. Just chill right there. Okay, hopefully our turrets are going to take care of us. Belle, you need to take Go Juice and get the hell out of there. Belle, you're in deep shit. You need to just run. Okay, yep. The turrets will protect you. Where did this rhino come from? Belle, just go up here. Let's bring you guys here. Okay, our shield will protect us. Let's Insanity Lance that one. Wow, we can't even Insanity Lance it. Okay, Insanity Lance that. Okay, that took its shield down. Our shield is down, is recharging. Okay, Pograton down. I think we're good. Okay, Ice. Go inspect the core, and hopefully we don't die. You guys all stand down. Oh, we have some more mechs that just stayed. That's fine, though. Okay, let's do the grand finale here. Everybody come down here. Okay, we're gonna just go for it here. Okay. All the mechs are dead. Ice, go inspect the core. Okay, you guys defend ice. Okay. I think we did it, guys. Alright, before ice stands the Cerebrix core, a massive brain-like neural mesh that commands mechanoids across the planet. With its stabilizers destroyed, Ice can now access it directly, but what should she do with that power? Chat, I'm gonna let you vote. Do we destroy the core, or do we scavenge technology? I personally have an idea of what I would do, but I want to see what chat says. Tech? Andre wants to take the tech, huh? Interesting. Andre, why would you want to take the tech? Take the tech? Haynes wants to take the tech as well. Oh my gosh. You know what, guys? Too bad. We're destroying it. Goodbye. Haha, debated. Ice begins to tear apart the hair-thin cerebral mesh inside the Cerebrix core. The mech twists and groans as if alive. Electricity arcs along the lattice work frame. Then in an instant, all goes dark and lifeless. The mechanoid wiring stops, and here and across the planet, all mechs have been disabled. GG's, guys. I will let you watch the credits and enjoy the music. Well, unfortunately, we couldn't capture everything. But what a run. Skip the credits in the scene. Let's go back and see what the after story tells. All right, we have allied a couple of factions off of that. And we've also made an enemy of Tornair. So, quest completed. We've successfully completed the quest, the craft ship. Alright, let's send everybody home. And don't know what's going to happen to our colonists from here. There is a defense response. It's like that we already took care of that. We made it out with only 3 casualties. Absolutely amazing. What a run. So it took us 774 days, and if we take a look at our total runtime, 1 day, 20 hours, 45 minutes to complete the craft ship run. So we're gonna get everybody all patched up. So the mechs have been completely disabled. They're no longer chasing us anymore. And I've got a special treat for you guys. This is not the end of the story. So we are actually going to bring Christmas back. You know what? We will bring the 3 colonists back that died. We will give them a proper burial. We will give them a proper burial back on land. Let's go haul all this stuff in. As you can see, all these mechs that were a threat before, they're still hostile. They are completely disabled at this point. Deactivated. No more mechs will ever threaten us. Leave no man behind. We will bring them back. That is for sure. What we will do is we will put them... We're going to put them over here for right now. So our 3 fallen comrades will be put into the shrine. As a matter of fact, you know what we will do? We will even do better. We will make a couple of caskets for them. Where we can do this... You know, I think it's only appropriate. We're going to bring them into the shrine. We're going to deconstruct this crate here. How much jade do we have? We have 251 jade. Let's give them a proper casket. So sarcophagus, 60 jade. They will get jade sarcophagi for them. Okay, strapping has been buried. Red has been buried. For Hodge. And Bite has been properly buried. We're going to give them their proper funeral. So they will ever be immortalized in the shrine here. Okay, let's do this one. Red, you will never be forgotten. Thank you for having this funeral for Hodge. All right, Hodge has had their funeral, and finally, let's have a funeral for Bite. Look, even Andre came to say goodbye. All right, we've had a proper funeral for them. Let's get the hell off of this platform. All right, and I feel like that our colonists would love to, you know, live kind of by the sea. They're going to go over here to a peninsula. There's increased fish. They can go into retirement with a nice little fishing community. All right. They are making their a final voyage to their retirement settlement. It is near some polluted tiles, but they don't care about that. They're good. All right. But they do have a little bit of a bug problem to deal with, but yep, they're going to live right here on the coastline. I think right in this area here. That will be amazing for them. Okay, guys. So, here's the surprise for you guys. We are not done. We are not finished. We are actually going to do a double ending. I was really hoping that our fallen Sanguiphage, that Herring would have been the one to do this ending, but Herring's son, I'm sorry, Herring's daughter has inherited Herring's title. We are going to go ahead and do the royalty ending as well. So, prepare for the royalty ending. What we need to do is we need to become a praetor, which means there's a little bit of restructuring we need to do on the ship. So we're gonna have to knock down these walls. We're gonna have to move some of these beds. So let's just go ahead and move this stuff over here. I think that might give us enough room. We'll reinstall this over here. So we're gonna have to knock all this out. And we're gonna expand this wall up here. This door is gonna move over here. And of course, we've got to paint it, right? Actually, we need to put a vent here. Hey, we even have a chance for our dance party. Okay, so we'll have to put some marble fine floors in. That bedroom is a mess. You know, it is a little bit of a mess. I can admit that. I think we did pastel green here. Paint that. Then we need to put a door over here. Okay, so our throne room is now 100 space. Let's take a look at ice. So ice, to become an Archon, throne room has to be at least 80 tiles, check. Grand Meditation, throne, check. Room and precipice of 160, all fine forward. We need 6 columns, so we'll have to put in a couple more columns. Impressiveness is 186, that's a check. For Archon, no work facilities must be lit, and no biotech or anomaly buildings allowed. Okay, we have the required throne room. ICE has an inspired recruitment. So for ICE to become an Archon at this point, what ICE is going to need, they currently have 3 honor. They will need 7 plus 14 more. They need 45 total. So we currently have, no, I'm sorry. They need to go to 20. So we have 13. We need 17 more honor. Fortunately, we have 2,000 gold, so we can just buy our way in. So it's really just waiting for an Imperial trader. As a matter of fact, what we can do, let's call the Empire real quick. Let's see if they will send somebody to pick up some gold from us. Doesn't look like they will, so we just have to kind of, you know, wait for a second. Let's rebuild this turret. Let's get the scrap hauled off. Hey, look, we even brought a friend with us. The stupid ciphers. Let's haul all that off. Let's go ahead and get a dumping zone. We can go ahead and start growing some crops as well while we're here, because we're going to be here for a little bit. Gonna get a whole bunch of rice. We'll try to do some potatoes over here. Now here's the great thing about living here. We can just permanently wall everything off. So we no longer have to flee from the mechs that are trailing us. They will never chase us again. Overdose baby, sure. Okay, we'll get these crops put in, and then we will actually mine out some material. Not sure if it's all gonna be marble. It looks like it might. So maybe what we'll do is we'll just go ahead and start doing marble walls. I think we blocked this off. Raid. They're attacking immediately. They're going to try to breach our walls. Okay. So we got 27 up here. I believe that is all of the raiders. We never have to worry about raiders coming in from behind us, so it's just 27. We can handle that. Let's go ahead and get you guys over here. Melees, you guys come up over here. Okay, so they're actually gonna come. They don't know where they're gonna go. They're still calculating. They want to come in from the side down here, it looks like. Nope, they're going after the bugs. I think the bugs are going to get defeated here. Okay, now they're going to come around from the south side. That's fine. So since they're coming from over there, we're going to just kind of hide right here. You guys, actually, you know what? You guys want to come in from this direction? That's fine. We're going to come out here. Good luck with those turrets. I think we are going to end up mining this out at some point. Oh, now they've changed their mind. They're not sure where they want to go. They're gonna, okay, they're deciding that purple's gonna try to take a shot here. Let me know how that works out for you, purple. No, not very well. Okay. They're just kind of chilling over here, aren't they? They're very confused. They have no idea how to approach us. Wow, those turrets, yep. Turrets are, oh, well, another one's down. They're considering their life decisions at this moment, chat. They haven't decided if this is a good idea. Oh, it looks like they're gonna go for it. Here we come. We're like, you know what, yellow, fuck it. We're going for it. We got this. Oh, maybe not. Well, you know, nope, we don't got it. Okay, well, here comes. You know what? It's strength in numbers, isn't it? We call this strength in numbers. We also call it stupidity in numbers. Oh, Bench finally got it. Nope. These guys have gone. Nope. We're getting the hell out of here. My life means more to me than that. It was a tough raid, chat, but you know, the turrets were OP. That's for sure. Let's go ahead and rebuild that one. I probably never home zoned this end, did I? I sure didn't. That was my bad. All right, back to what we were working on. Oh, even Skunk decided that no, Skunk, you didn't make it. It was a good try though. You chose the wrong way to exit the map. All right, well, they did bring us some goodies. We'll take the jade. We probably need to get these bodies out of here. The bodies we can just dump in the ocean. Oh, that's actually a hard area to do it in. We'll just dump them here. That's fine. I didn't realize the deep water actually goes all the way over here. So you know what? A better spot for this. I like the idea of putting them down here instead. Toss them in the ocean. A roof collapse. Not ideal. So the real reason why I'm mining out the steel, because I don't really need it. I mean, we could use a little bit of steel, but it's mostly just so these turrets have a better line of sight if people do try to come down this way. But ideally, I want to try to funnel people in over here, which is kind of what the purpose of this open area here is. think at this stage we can probably turn off scanning. Let's go ahead and chop wood. Rada is pregnant. Okay, more babies in retirement. What's available for hosting nobles? We need to keep their mood above 50%. It's a knight. I don't have a good place for a knight, is the thing. I would take this for the honor, absolutely. We might be able to... I don't think we can actually build a bedroom for them. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Fire taming by Missy. Missy. Your animals is just 4.7. Not quite enough. Overdosed by baby. Birthday. Nobu has developed a cataract. Okay, Nobu, we can fix that cataract. That is not too hard to do. You deserve another bionic eye. Let's get you a bionic eye and remove that cataract. Fresh sprout. Boomalo has become self-tamed. We're going to release that. We aren't going to keep Boomalopes. There is one issue. I did not wall off this area here, so we probably need to do that real quick. Sleeping sickness, that's the first one that we've gotten that. Okay, we'll just glitter med that. Okay, it looks like our walls are just about done. Let's eject this fuel. Get the lights back on. What's available for the Arco Nexus? We are not going to sell our ship. Will not be taking that. Very chill place. Yeah, I think it is too. I think it's a great retirement home. We got a nice beachfront property. No raiders can come through the ocean. We got ocean blocking off here. The only way raiders are going to be able to come through is going to be through this little area here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually tunnel this, and then I'm going to probably force them to come down here into a turret kill box. Go frenzy by baby. So that went extremely easy. I'm actually a little bit disappointed at how easy that Mechhive was. Hey, look, baby food. We don't need it though. The first time I ever did the Mechhive ending, I started with about the same amount of pawns, and I only had 3 survive. So I was very, very surprised about that. We also got lucky. We found the stabilizers very, very fast. I was gonna say, yeah, no kidding. You know what? E3, just go deal with that. I got really lucky, Andre. Very, very lucky. What I will say is the royalty ending. The royalty ending is no chill. It's a lot harder than that Mechhive, that's for sure. But also, I'm stronger than I've ever been going into a royalty ending. I've done the royalty ending one time, and I kind of cheesed it a little bit. I think we're going to end up cheesing it here as well when we do the kill box. But it's just raid after raid after raid after raid. And they are big raids that we have to deal with. I think overall I did a good job of micromanaging the Mechhive, though. Let's go ahead and plant some psychoid as well. The other thing I got lucky on, 2 of the 3 response threats were ciphers. Ciphers are just super easy to deal with when you have turrets. Okay, we're getting the last of the walls up, and then we'll start making our kill tunnel. Okay. So for our kill tunnel, let's make sure we can actually do this. Should be able to. Can I build here? I can. Okay. So the way this is going to tunnel down is I'm going to kind of go like this. So this is going to force them to come out this way. So they'll funnel in up here. They'll come down through here. They'll come through here. think they want to come out right about here. Okay, so basically, as soon as they come out here, they have nowhere to go because of these walls. They're going to be kind of trapped in this area. Our turrets are just going to absolutely annihilate everybody. Probably don't even need these. I think that's probably fine. And we have our shield here that is before they come out into it. So even if they try to stand back here and shoot, there's no cover for them at all. The other thing is I'm going to go ahead and home zone everything because we're not going to leave the map anymore. Oh, I never home zoned this either. Oops. No wonder it's getting dirty. I think everything there is home zone. And Aurora, yay! We just have this little bit here that we need to do. Okay. That should work. I think we're probably gonna have to kill this tiger real quick. No longer has anything it can hunt except for me. And once we get this internal structure done, then we'll go back and we'll double wall all the way around. We may even triple wall it. What about mortar raids? We can just go fight those. We probably could build some mortars as well. But here's the other thing. We can call in the Empire. The Empire can deal with it. Sheep join. We're just gonna slaughter a sheep. Empire strikes back, you say? Yes, the Empire, I will become the Empire. We are running dangerously low on food. Let's do a little bit of hunting. You know, the other thing we can do, since we're in retirement now, we have a nice little fishing hole over here, don't we? We are actually going to let people go fishing. If the lag doesn't allow me to do this. Boom. We have our fishing area. 1079 Tuda. An exotic goods trader is calling. I don't think I'm even gonna worry about them. You know what? We'll give him a call anyway. Red, go call him. Anything that we really need? Not really. we pretty much got it all. No longer need our gravelite panel. We can get rid of that. You can have these elephant tusks. Sell those. Yeah, that's about it. Let's go ahead and hunt these rhinos. And we will now officially let everybody have fishing if they want it. Raid the Dart Army. They're attacking immediately. They will try to avoid our turrets at field of fire. They're coming in from that side. Okay, good luck. That's a lot of raiders. Oh boy. 33, they have a doomsday. Well, I hate to bring it to you guys, we actually have our own doomsday. They're probably gonna come right over here. shields are annoying as hell. Okay. Let's do this. You guys... You know what, you just stand there, you're fine. Get him out of the shield. Alright, they're retreating. That could have gone a little bit smoother. We're okay though. Let's get you patched up. Steroid, go tend them. Yeah, we took a couple of rockets to the face there, but we're fine. So yeah. That happened. But we made it. We're okay. Rada is going to go slaughter something. Rada wants to kill Andre. I don't think that we allow that to happen. We will save Andre. I think Andre would actually win. No, don't, no! Oh, you bitch. You fucking bitch! No! Andre! RIP! Andre has been through so much with us, and Rada just decided, nope, Andre just gets to die today. Oh, poor Andre. Well, I don't think there's any bringing Andre back. Andre, you found out the end to your story, bud. Allow that to happen. We will save Andre. I think Andre would actually win. I just clipped it. Oh, I clipped it, Andre. Oh, that's so bad. That really sucks. All right, well, you guys stand down. Rada, you get to just sit there for a minute and think about what you've done. I had a good run. You did have a good run, Andre. Did have a good run. You were getting kind of old, by the way. Let's see. How old were you? Your life expectancy is 20 years, and you were... where can I see your age? Maybe I can't see your age now. Oh, I guess it doesn't show me. That sucks. Why are we not butchering? We have all this meat that we can butcher. Well, I guess not. Now, here's what we're gonna do. Andre, we're gonna give you a proper burial. We will give you a proper burial. You will be forever with us while we're doing our fishing. We will sit on your grave as we fish up our fish. Let's make sure we don't slaughter you. Or butcher you. Haynes, why don't you go... Actually, you know what? Belle, you did the burial. You were bonded to Andre. We will let Belle do construction just for this. Hey, get the fuck off the grave. Belle, go make the grave. Okay. Assign... Oh. actually not bury you? Storage, animal corpses. Boom. Bury Andre. There you go, Andre. You had a proper burial. Unfortunately, we don't know how to do a funeral for you, but we gave you a proper burial. Everybody can sit on your grave as they're fishing. All right, speaking of morons, let's get all these bodies out of here. Boy, they had a lot of snipers, didn't they? Realize how many sniper rifles there were? Ices and days. Okay. I need somebody to be butchering. Oh, we lost one of our cooks. Nobu, congratulations. You get to do cooking, and Ironhead, you get to do cooking as well. Ironhead, let's make sure that you butcher. A major break risk on steroid. There's a bulk goods trader coming by. He knows that I made you fish bait. Hey, you're good bait. You're on the beach. There is sand underneath of you. I promise. I didn't throw you in the water. I promise. Steroid, you're really pissed off. Go have a beer. Ice. You're broken. You can't fix things. Starvation, Ironhead. You guys are on anything food policy. Ironhead, why aren't you eating? Go eat a meal. Sure, there's a meal in here somewhere for you. You know what? Let me make sure that you guys can actually eat Pecker's survival meals. I didn't think about that. Yeah, you dummy. Where are the survival meals? There's one. Boom. Eat a meal. Red, let's have you go chat with these guys. We have just a butt ton of elephant leather. Let's sell 400 of it. Okay, growth moment for baby. So baby has learned how to do melee shooting and animals. We'll let you do shooting. I guess medical and social wouldn't be too bad. Let's make you a, oh, you're gonna do melee. Let's not do shooting then. Let's do plants. And let's make you a brawler. Let's take a look at our crafters as well. I need somebody on crafting at all times. Livy, what are you working on right now? You're sleeping off the sleeping sickness. I gotcha. You know what? Go get over the sleeping sickness. Go make stone blocks. Caraway has become self-tamed. Let's just slaughter that. Birds and a days. So we'll get the last of these walls up, and then I think that's probably going to be a good stopping point. I don't think I have enough time tonight to do the royalty ending, since we still need to get some more honor for it. But yeah, we got to the Mechhive, guys. We defeated the Mechhive. We no longer have to run from the mechs. We get to go live our best life, which is fishing. Lots and lots of fishing. Rare catch. Oh, we found backstone blocks. How lovely. growth moment for baby. Okay. So we get 3 skills. Well, we always get medical. I guess we can give mining and plants. Those are probably the best ones for you. Great memory. Fast learner. Fast learner would be good. We have 4 colonists idle. Why are we idle? Everybody should be allowed to do fishing. We shouldn't be idle. We should be doing fishing if we're not doing anything else. Is this not set right? No, this is set right. Just need a few more stone blocks and we finally have our kill tunnel up. Let's not roof that. Insulting spree by Nobu. All right. Go juice bench by one of our kids. Let's not do that. There's 88 go juice there. Go pick up all the go juice. Can we break people out of this? Ice. Can you snap him out of that, please? Let's see, steroid is broken as well. He's just psychotic and wandering. He'll be fine. Okay, last brick is in. Okay, awesome. Cool. We just need to wait for Nobu to get up, and then, yeah, I think we're going to call it there. You know what, Nobu? While you're down, let's go ahead and give you your left eye. Might as well. We need to grow some heal root as well. Let's put a zone in for that. Oh, this surgery is going to go fantastic. I can tell it's being done in the dark. And it's being done by Rada. Okay, good. You know how to operate in the dark. That's fantastic. Okay, cool. Guys, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a great day today. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys have enjoyed this. Let's go ahead and save. And yeah, we're gonna call it there, guys. GG's to everybody. Everybody have a wonderful day. I'll see you next time.
Chase the wind and touch the sky. A star's light shines on long after it dies. Oh, in the night, I live every day as if it's your last. Our memories been bright like beacons of the past. Oh, in the night, now we new.